right decision گرفت.
You guys, and welcome back. Hey Mola, hey Levi. Good day to you guys. And yes, indeed, Mola, you were the very first. How's it going, guys? And welcome back to AC Origins. Today with more of the Completionist playthrough. We just finished with Memphis yesterday, so today we are going to go into new territories and yeah, explore more of the game world. Very excited. It's good to hear, Levi. Glad you're doing well. And yeah, I'm doing good. We have lots of work to do. Ah, damn. We have to prepare a presentation for tomorrow for an informal. Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely wish you best of luck with that for sure. I also have to hold a presentation tomorrow. So I definitely know how it's like. Also, have a Grace. Good day to you. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's not gonna be like a big thing. It's only like 5 minutes. And it doesn't even get like rated or something. It's just like for the class. Basically, it's about unnatural paths, I guess. I'm not sure how to translate that into English, to be honest, but it's basically about Trampelpfade. and kind of like concept behind them, I guess, and how they kind of like get to be, and yeah, kind of like, I guess, importance for like city building as well, I guess. Like it's a lot about kind of like learning city structures and why they kind of like exist, I guess, and how they come to be. You're doing pretty well. Traffic up to Boston was a nightmare, but you're finally here, and now you have 3 days to relax. Very nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you had a good arrival. Saverot, welcome, mate. And how's it going, dude? I hope you weren't too frustrated with Witcher today. But yeah, man. I actually forgot about that boss fight with the dragon, but yeah, I remember that I actually did quit on that fight as well. Like, I tried it like 5 times or so, and then I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm gonna do this next time. And I think the next time I played it, I literally finished it first time. Like, really weird. Yours is nowhere near as interesting as that. Okay, fair enough. It's a basic 10-minute presentation for new hires. Yeah. I mean, it's still quite important.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
It's not. Hey, Mr. Goody. How are you doing? Ah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess, Levy. Ah, okay, Rod. Yeah. I'm actually not sure how I did it a second time trying that boss fight. But I'm pretty sure I looked up a video and watched how somebody did it. And I think that's helped me a lot like getting to beat it. But I also remember like dealing basically no damage whatsoever for the longest time.
Greetings, friend. My thanks. Safe travels.
Thank you, sir. Okay, where are we? Okay. So there's still 2 locations over on this side. Let's actually go ahead and pick them up. The damage you do is very weird. You'd see no movement after a few hits. But then 1 hit and there would be some health reduction, but not much. Yeah. It's really weird. I think I actually had to change one of my weapons to another one that was better against the type of dragon. But yeah, I always kind of felt kind of like underpowered, I guess, in Witcher 2, in a way. I know, have you tried actually switching the difficulty to easy, Rod? Maybe that could be another way to, I guess, increase damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I actually did that, but I think that could be a good way to potentially, just like decrease the health of the dragon, I guess. But yeah, it's really incredible, like how much better Witcher 3 is compared to
You there! Stop!
the other two games.
Who shot? Alarm, damn it! Got trouble here! Hey, what? Nothing to do but be ready for him. Shit, what's going on? Die!
Shit. The ballista. This guy shot like 2 ballista shots. One after the other, and they hurt really bad. I love these visual bugs so. It's really weird, they only happen underwater.
Head down! Hey! Cut him off! Who shot Kill him! Easy shot! In range!
Shot alarm, goddammit. Got trouble here. It's always funny, kind of like, being in stealth mode and then kind of like listening to what the NPCs say about the danger they don't really know anything about. Also funny when they like whistle and they say must be a bird or something. Sure. It's a bird whistling like 10 times in a row.
Some awesome soup. Afraid I must borrow this.
Some awesome soup. I think that awesome soup has been made with some high precision.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have
sauce is coming up.
Can't forget the lamb sauce and the awesome soup. Otherwise it would never reach the awesomeness. But it could have. kill some crocodiles, shall we?
Take your places.
Used that before, have you? Hey.
Okay, where are the enemies then? Okay, never mind, I think we already killed them.
I don't know about you, but something is watching me.
Whoa.
Alright, nice. So I think that's all the locations done between Isa and Memphis. At least on this side. So we could go to Sakara Noma next because it's like the next major region. However, there's some stuff I can do in Alexandria still. So we're gonna go back here and check out the quest for Thanos, the poet.
Thanks again for your help. Those Metrocoites will think twice before attacking my poets again. We will be able to spread our
Metrocoites.
word and stomp out those filthy untruths, Bayek.
The regime will fear you, Thanos.
They do already. Why do you think my poets are accosted in the street?
Truly?
Gennadios' Phylakitae haunt the streets, harassing our people. They grow even more vicious.
This must stop. I will defend your poets. I support the cause.
Of course, but first we celebrate. Then we destroy our opposition.
Indeed. Thanos is like one of my favorite side characters in this game. He's not just writing words, he's also, you know, applying them.
Bayek, it is finally time to celebrate with my muses.
Shouldn't you stay to oversee your actors?
We must find time to work on the next play. Bayek, you must come.
This celebration better rival my own events in Siwa.
Come, Bayek. This will be an excellent night. Let us hurry. You will be our guest of honor. I remember the celebrations we would have in my house in the better years. Ah, memories.
They have become less so of late.
These Phylakitae suffocate our celebrations. They know nothing of poets. They think they know truth.
You know it better.
Of course! Truth comes from chaos, not order.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει
Μόριας
πέρας.
παρασκευάσματα του ήταν εστί.
Εσού ελά...
Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds definitely convenient, Levy. If you can just, you know, mark it as an error, I guess.
Oh,
I think good not to have the hassle, I guess.
sen nous six.
Bayek! Ignatios Philakite! I should have known those louts would follow us. This! Worms can pack! Let us hurry!
Λέγω, ούτε στην ίεση του ούτου Αθηνίας.
Yeah, right. It's like the perfect use of Quebec interpretation of the phrase. But yeah, it's a pretty cool quote war. I think there's definitely some truth to it. But yeah, it's definitely funny how Quebec is like, yeah, the assassins fight for chaos.
Whoa.
Not interested in any structures whatsoever. Not like, you know, the assassins have established several people to kind of like, you know, take care of certain parts of society. Or even, you know,
Make haste!
take control of like major buildings and institutions in a way.
Clear the way! Onwards and upwards!
But yeah, they're completely about chaos. Completely anti-establishment.
Ah, my home finally. Prepare yourself, Bayek. This is a night you will not forget.
It had better live up to the tales that I had told. This is grand, Vanos.
Bayek, come. Enter our very own Elysian fields.
And hey, that's show.
Welcome to the land of...
Welcome, dude.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Perhaps I left some details out of her stories.
Indeed, this is the perfect place for artists and heroes to meet. Draco!
Ava Kobe.
Ever the critic. Thank you, Leda.
And how are you guys doing? Just a perpetual loop of captures, Levy. Damn. Katalov having to solve captures over time.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Penachte!
Archimola. I'm sorry to hear, dude.
Which one of the muses am I to you, Phanos? Efterpi, Calliope, Clio, Thalia, Erato? You must pick only one.
None! You are more lovely than any of the muses, Ariande.
Yes, Panos! Your name will go down in history, like Aristophanes!
That's Cassandra's voice actress, by the way. Just talk to Fennis.
Oh, this is the right kind of lotus.
And this is it, where the poets of Alexandria find respite.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Gennadios! His men must have come after us.
We will deal with this, Vanos. Come, bring your blade.
I will fill my inkwells with the blood of these Metrocoites.
Metrocoites. That's another curse word we have to remember.
Indulge.
It's basically Greek for motherfucker. Metrocoites.
Gennadios sends his regards, Panos.
Your treasonous filth is cause for... I kill you!
your people safe, Panos?
Metrocoites, they have slayed some of my muses. Drakon, my favorite poet, will live, thankfully.
There must be a way to stop them permanently.
Bayek, we are blood poets now. This is our chance to bring people to our cause.
Whatever it takes to defend freedom.
Give me some time. I will talk to my people. Find their strongholds.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's become poets of the blood. Your treasonous filth is cause for death. Yes, it is. It now will make you make sure you die for it. Indeed. Was that grace? Oh, nice, that's true. Hope you enjoy the Family Guy clips. Okay, let's go to the next quest. Let's check out this boat or ship.
Whoa.
Lexon.
If he be, you will be the death of me.
Whoa. This area is off limits.
Yeah, Origins is going good so far. I haven't done much yet today. Just gotten started basically. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for more of this game today.
No, mother, I will be your salvation. No more olives, no more payment to rent a press.
Pay attention to what you have in front of you, idiot boy, not the mirage you see in the distance.
But what a mirage, mother. The white linens of a philosopher, and with that, drachmas.
Coins would come from the papyrus you lost. Are you sure this is where you lost it?
I already told you. The papyrus was taken from me.
Just admit that you lost it.
It was taken from me, mother. Do not fret. I'll get it back. I only need a small bit of help.
Did somebody say help?
Magi, your help is needed again. My idiot son left my offering in his papyrus, which he lost. I cannot sell my oil without giving thanks.
I did not lose it. The guards took it. The papyrus is my life, Magi.
They go too far, these guards.
The pirates had my notes. Those bastards threw it on a boat.
I will look into this, Phoebe. And I will find your offering, little mother.
My soul is troubled. The Pharaoh's guards have yet to forget Phoebe's actions.
I will find us a better path, Magi. Never fear.
Ω, διαμελίας, πού καρελάβει και γνώσκες, την άμαξαν δει, που αποφέρει.
Ah, nice, Kobe. I've seen you had some pretty severe weather in Bavaria, right? Is that why it's been cancelled? I think there's like some actual floods happening as well. At least in some places, I guess.
This must be the boat that the Phoebe spoke of. I might well be able to get in unseen. These guards will know better than to trouble the Phoebe from now on.
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
This is the papyrus. And the offering. Both the Phoebe and Jepu will be happy.
These are the Phoebe's precious notes. Jepu's offering is folded amongst them. Yeah, I know, the weather reports for me have been pretty inaccurate lately, to be honest. I guess today we were supposed to have rain most of the day, but didn't really happen.
Now I'll prove to them that I can match them in wits.
Still spouting your nonsense. The Greeks will never accept you.
Yes, they will. I'll be a philosopher soon.
Your offering. Now you can return to selling your olive oil.
I worry about him forever. It is hard to understand when you do not have children.
Allow Phoebe his chance. He'll be all right.
I love how Bike does even, say, like, I have been a father, but, I know how it's like to have children. Just really gives, like, good advice, I guess, instead. Instead of, trying to kind of, like, prove that, he knows what he's talking about or something. That's just one thing I love about Bike, he doesn't really take himself as important as he takes others. So for him in that situation, it's more important to help her and I guess her relationship to her son than to kind of get him into the best possible light, I guess. I've never been to Legoland, but I mean, it sounds nice. Definitely hope you enjoyed this show. Oh yeah, Rod, that would be deadly. Going barefoot on Lego. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I've been to all kinds of like event parks, I guess, but Legoland was never one we went to. Am I supposed to go there? Been to Liquorland. We have a chain of alcohol stores called that. Really? That's awesome, Rod. Yeah, let's go to Liquorland. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Like, we were really close to Hansa Park. So that's where we went most of the time. Was like the closest to us. You think you've never been as well? Not sure actually. Oh, we went to Europa Park and others, but with Legoland you have no memory of this place. Yeah. I've never been there either. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense that you would go to the event park that's like kind of the closest to you. Given that there's like not, you know, like a whole lot of event parks in general, I guess. How's done? Welcome, dude.
Bayek! Just the Magi I was looking for. We know how to rid ourselves of Gennadios' Phylakitae.
You have found the Nekatiadets.
Indeed! One group patrols the waters, another sits in wait in the armory, seizing whoever they wish. The final man proclaims loudly against us in a chariot along the Canopic Way. Once rid of them...
Your poets can spread their good word throughout the entire city. We will deal with these Phylakitae.
Go, brother, and deal with these Metrocoites. Once they are dealt with, we can send our poets to spread our truth.
These Metrocoites. That's a pretty cool new curse word we could adapt. Yeah, let's kill these Metrocoites naked edits. Metrocoites is Greek for motherfucker. And it's apparently Thanos' favorite curse word.
Popote ora kanci afti da fonia abolesen.
Απαπέ, φίλοι, στιούν οράσει.
I'm kind of surprised we don't hear Metrocoites in Odyssey at all. Like it's basically never mentioned as far as I know. It's like the perfect curse word.
I will kill you!
What?
Die, mine! Cannot escape. Time to die, Philip. You think I'm...
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας. Μα νιέγαν τάραξε.
Είτε. Τι πράγμα.
Hey, hold on! I'll kill you.
Oh, Ava. Wanna die?
Wait a minute.
Hey, stop!
Indio nuts. Yeah, that was brutal. Imagine dying like that. These guys are kind of like... they're on like a boat or something. I see. Okay, let's get to water.
The Phylakitai is in that chariot. I must rid Alexandria of these horrible beings.
Oh, hey there. Timing. Thank you for coming by.
This is the patrol that Phanos spoke of. I must deal with them. Perhaps I can ban the Feluca.
Ah damn, they're getting attacked by rebels. Wanted to like ambush them here with the slide. Would have been kinda cooler, to be honest. Yeah, let's assist these rebels, I guess. Assassinate. What does it say from here?
I can hit him!
Shame.
I'm going to kill you for that!
Είναι αυτόν φωνή σας, δεν βούλετε?
Bayek, you have returned! Is it done? Are the streets free for the Alexandrian poets to spread our revolution?
I have dealt with all of Gennadios Phylakitai, Phanos.
Bayek, you are a poet of the kill.
Fill the city with your words.
I love you, Bayek of Siwa. You will be remembered more than any Magi in history.
Clear the way.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
Καλώς. Πάντα καλά. Σόφρονα εσύ.
Thanos is the man.
Πού γιγνώσκει την πράτη.
Oi, his maze on a...
Okay, so I think that's all the quest in Alexandria done, actually. Kinda forgot to get the trash and the armory earlier. Let's go there. And I think after that we actually will do another Hippodrome race. The first, elite race, I think. Because we still have to do those races in there.
Θηρίου εδώ.
Ιδιότην.
Πότε διδάσκεσαι λάθη. Μη πω πρώην και χθες. Όχι, πρακτικευμένο είναι.
Oh. They will attack on sight here.
Captain's log. The sturdiness of our triremes made us proud and kept the pirates' ships at bay. Many of them were sunk. The cypress timber we have used to build our ships is the strongest. But we are not provided as regularly with it since Cicero's son became ruler. At least we still have large reserves to build more ships if needed. Right, time for some hippodrome races. Elite tournaments. So this is basically the repetition of the tournaments you already have done, however on a harder difficulty, essentially. So enemies will be a bit faster and more aggressive, I think. So first we have Nika's Winged Victory.
completes another lap.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
Just need it.
This the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef.
Man sauce is coming up.
Where's the lamb sauce? Yeah. Lamb sauce horses in heaven. Rest in peace. You were the best of boys. Shit. Holy shit. That was really close. Was like barely first place. Cheers, Rod. Thanks for the mission pass. Yeah, that was like in a movie or something. As close as it was.
3, 2, 1, race! history-making contest. Here they come! An extraordinary victory for the C1!
C1. I like how blue team still has 0 points after 2 races. Like the blue team, of course, was you know, the team that Sendifer was part of, who was like the old, I guess, childhood friend from Siwa. But Bike and he actually had a rivalry regarding Aya, like they were both interested in her. And even when Bike was already with Aya, apparently Sendifer was like still jealous. So yeah, there's a bit of a rivalry, I guess, between the green team that Bike races for and the blue team. Not just because of their background, but also in general. But yeah. Fast and Furious Alexander Drift. We need to make a movie about this.
3, 2, 1, begin! Yeah! Yeah!
Pretty much, Kobe. Oh shit. Forgot the button. Brace. That's the wrong one. Good. What the fuck? How did I? Are you kidding me? I even pressed the right button. Fucking hell. What's that? Ah, Jesus. I could press the right button and the bike was so like...
The winner has vanquished all other races!
Falling down. Let's hope we still have enough points, like... Okay, I won, apparently, still. Did I? Yeah, I did. Because I was first place in the first 2 races. Like... That was ridiculous. Like, the thing is, I even pressed the right button because it was like immediately getting me out of slow motion. Because if you press the wrong buttons, the slow motion is basically longer. Yeah, I was still like throwing before down. Weird. Yeah, that's the most German thing about me, Levi. When I'm angry, I am the most German. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this one race for now. Basically the plan is to do all the races during the playthrough. Kind of like spread it out, I guess. So, yeah. One thing we can actually do before we go to Sakata Nome is get the Paris puzzle solved that we still have. I can imagine, Kobe. Must be dangerous if you're angry. Okay, so this is the place. Past time till morning, NX will mark my hiding spot. Yeah. Yeah, Bavarian Rage, I can imagine. Must be something. I don't even know that word. What does it mean? nice. Sheet for a level. I think we're actually going to take it because the difference of like 100 something health is quite noticeable. Also, we could upgrade our breastplate further. However, I want to wait until we have enough copper for the stabilizer glove, I think. Just mesh some together. Kreuz, Crucifix and nochmal. Okay. Yeah, Bavarian is to me like another language. Entirely. Okay, let's go ahead and wait a skip point so we can get animal taming. Save Brutec. Hope you enjoy your food, dude. And welcome. And okay, let's see if we can actually find this. Two men stand guard on the Memphis Eastern Kano. The south one looks solemnly at his sunken friend. If you follow his gaze, you can find him and me on the river floor. Okay. Oh damn, Grace, what happened? Emphasis on no more because you need to make sure that you're actually angry, like for real. Yeah, you gotta sell it. Okay, so the Eastern Kano. I think we're talking about this guy. For last year's annual, you didn't worry about the papyrus puzzles, but this year you will be. You find these to be pretty cool to search for. Yeah, I think they're definitely like easy enough to find most of the time. And the chance of them, you know, being like a legendary item is also really nice. So I think they're, yeah, definitely worth it. Okay, so I believe we have to look for this guy's gaze. Kind of like follow it. So let's do that. The Austria cars are horrible sometimes, the way they are described. The worst thing was when the game launched. Like, I was really determined to get all the Austria cars and I was like on a good track. But at some point I was kind of like, okay, I'm gonna leave some of them for later. But then I went back and tried to solve them and they wouldn't tell you where you have to look. Like in which region. Something that Origins did. Fortunately, they later on patched that to include the location where it's like, or the rough region, I guess, where it's located. But you know, it would literally be like, let's go to Apollo's temple and look there. And then you go on the map and you're like, okay, which region? Because there's like 20 temples of Apollo in this game. It's like ridiculous. Yeah. And there's also too many Ostrakas. And the reward compared to what you get in Origins is kind of like, yeah. I mean, you know, some of the engravings are really good and worth it to do. But yeah, it was ridiculous when they didn't include the like region. Unfortunately, that's the case now. Ah, damn, Grace. I can imagine how it would give you like a little heart attack. But I'm glad that it got resolved and wasn't too big of an issue. That's good to hear. Yeah, it really is rot. And there's just too many of them as well. Like, in Origins you have like maybe one per region, and that's like it. Also, hey there, Eric. Welcome, mate. How are you doing? You're gonna lurk, you'll be back later. No worries, Destro. Have a good lurk, and we'll catch you later. Okay. Let's see if we can find the Paris this time. Ah, there it is. Much closer than I thought.
I will return it later.
Okay, let's get to the next Paris. Supposedly on the other side of the now, like on the east side. We're looking for like a lone tree or something. Should be around here, I think. Ah, that's nice, Grace. I'm glad that, you know, she could comfort you a little bit there. I believe in you, Levy. You got this. Save a long cruiser. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I think that should be the location. Tree. Ah, that's a cool Easter egg. Basically, if you loot it, the bush is gonna be set on fire. Like the burning bush out of the Moses story, of course. Which also is one of the hallucinations you can find in the desert. And apparently it keeps on burning. Yeah, I talked about it before, but basically the burning bush is how God presents himself to Moses, right? To tell him that he should free the slaves in Egypt and kind of like his people. Motionless like papyrus. It's kind of funny, but So Tripper, one of the friends of Jay's, he actually did record the Motionless like Osiris song when I was streaming it. And he tried to make a beat out of it. So if you want to check out that video of how he tried to make a beat out of it, you can check out his channel actually. Hold on. Because he's a really cool dude. He plays lots of variety games. And yeah, plays like co-op stuff with his family. Also like really old school action adventure point and click games. And yeah, he also does like music stuff every now and then. Ooh. Look at these flowers. You thought it was the story when he told someone they should sacrifice his son. That was Abraham, wasn't it? Who had to sacrifice his son. I think. Yeah, definitely do Kobe. I mean, he didn't got to finish it, and I think it was more like a fun stream. Like it wasn't actually finished beat at the end, I don't think, but yeah, it's pretty funny. Except he didn't, because God was like just a prank, bro. Yeah, it wasn't like he was like willing to do it and then got intervened or something. I guess God's point was, yeah, just listen to me. But I'm not actually gonna make you kill your son. Even though I asked you to. Yeah, God in his tests in the Bible. Ooh, some nice concept art. I'm actually not sure if this is part of my collection. Let's screenshot that. Right, yeah, I would say let's make our way to Sakada Nome. I'm gonna concentrate on these quests first, I think. So we're gonna have a look at First Blood, because First Blood is actually connected to the very first kill that Bayek had performed. The one we see in the beginning where he says, I just wait in the shadows. And kills the guy with his own mask, essentially. But yeah, which way do we take? I would say just go from here.
Ire, tío!
Yeah, no worries, Kobe. I hope you have a great day with your friends. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for being here and lurking. And yeah, we'll catch you all next time. Have a good day. Long Cruiser, I hate to save money because you need a new processor. Did you owed one go broke? Or what happened? Yes.
bent tomb of Sneferu.
This is where it all began. Okay, so I have like processor holding back your graphics card essentially. Yep. That can really be an issue.
Someone has been here recently. It's blocked. There must be some way through.
Yeah, we have to take the other.
Fresh. There must be another way inside the tomb.
To take the other entrance and then unblock this way.
Something must be behind here. Should be clear now.
Yeah. That's it. I mean, that's fair, Levy. The presentation should just support what you're about to say, I guess. I mean, I guess you know how to do a proper presentation, but I think it's always good to put like minimal information into the visual presentation and talk more actively about it, I guess. And just repeating what's like visual.
Try to cut him off!
Scholas Pessoas. Oh, apparently I just done a quest. Or part of the quest. Vechova, you put some emojis in there, Vechova Grove, and in the end they lift off in a rocket. Actually kind of proud of that. I mean, that sounds like a fun, you know, presentation.
This room. This is where my quest began. Someone has taken great care of this chamber.
So, this is the very first Order member has been killed.
My life was undone here. Yet now there's a shrine, a memorial where none should be. Could this be for Rutjek? None could care for that snake that began this twisted quest, could they? Rujek's arrow. I marked his name off my list with this. Now it sits on the ground, forgotten.
That's the arrow Bike used to basically get rid of Rujek's name that he had tattooed into his arm, essentially. Pretty badass way, to be honest. Like that whole beginning sequence, you know, is just so damn good. I can read my own name, Nick.
Rujek's arrow. Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled still lingers here. A mummified heron. For resurrection? No. Whoever did this must have known of Rujek's place in the Order.
Yeah, that's true, Levi. There's enough boring presentations out there. Good to have people, I guess, kind of entertained in a way.
Rujek does not deserve a tomb, but this is an insult. This tomb was made for a pharaoh. Whoever did this has defiled this place. Rujek's mask. I barely remember what happened after I stabbed him. This room has told me all I need to know. This place was a beginning for me, and an end for Rujek. The arrow marked both of those things. After I stabbed that bastard, things went dark. When I came back to myself, Rujek was dead. Rujek's body should have been left to rot. He has been laid to rest with respect by someone who wanted him to enter the Duat prepared. Whoever buried him also left this heron mummy to honor Rujek with his god's damned namesake in the afterlife. They then returned here to pay respect to Rujek, if these candles are any indication. No matter what, I know Rujek's heart was found lacking. That bastard suffers in the afterlife, no matter what was done here. I will be judged one day, but I do not regret my actions. The feather will always be lighter than my heart.
So that's very important for Bayek, right? That he says the feather will always be lighter than his heart. Because in Egyptian believing system, we're basically striving for your heart to be lighter than a feather. Because that allows you to go into the field of reeds. But Bayek kind of accepts that the path that he has taken, you know, weighs heavy on his heart. And thus he most likely won't, you know, go into heaven, so to say. He's very kind of like accepting of it. That could be the case, but at the same time he still tries, you know, some form of redemption as well. Also have a second. Welcome, mate. Rotulov, the name for this quest, First Blood, basically means someone who draws blood from someone else to provoke them into a fight or conflict. That's why the Rambo novel was named First Blood and the movie adaptation too. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. This reminds me of like Counter-Strike or Call of Duty, when the first kill of like a match has been made, which also is called like First Blood, I guess. Which I guess similar to what you just said is like the beginning of a conflict of the two factions, I guess. Anybody got an idea how to make €170 in 3 months or less as a student? I mean, I'm not sure, you know, how the situation is where you live, I guess, but I would just start by looking for, you know, job offers in your surroundings, I guess, that actually offer for, like, students. Like, when I was a student, I used to work for a gas station, basically, over weekends. Or like during holidays, I guess, for a week or two.
Whoa.
Right, so that's that quest done. Could actually go ahead and check out the Gift from the Gods quest. That's the Final Fantasy like crossover quest, I guess. Also still have the Secret of the First Pyramid. Maybe I do this first actually, because I already have started it. Bike meets a scholar in relentless pursuit of a long lost vault hidden somewhere among the first pyramids.
Whoa. Oh, well, look at that. Good, good. That was a bit too close, huh? Is that... That was extraordinary. Well done. Who sent you? Was it Kition or Heraclides? They thought I couldn't handle myself out here, but we've shown them, haven't we?
Have we? What are you doing out here?
Are you joking, Neb? We are searching for the lost vault of the great Sneferu, the founder of the golden age of the old kingdom.
And how are we doing that?
Didn't they tell you anything before they sent you after me?
Remind me.
According to my research, Sneferu hid 3 artifacts in his pyramids. One in the Medum, his first and failed pyramid. Another in the Bent, whose design he obviously modified after the Medum's collapse. And one in his final masterpiece and tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I have one artifact, but those bandits stole another from me. You'll need to get it back for us.
Where was this?
They camp in the cliffs to the west of Memphis. You can find them by following the stream. Also, you'll need to find a way into the Shining Pyramid to get the last artifact. I think there's an opening high up, but it's quite the climb. In my youth, I could have done it, but...
I will take a look. How many bandits were there?
All of them, I think.
How many bandits were there? Yes.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, nice heavy. Very nice. Glad that you got basically done with it. You can't wait to explore these tombs again, Rod. Yeah. Actually unique tombs. Imagine that, right? Okay, how do we do this? You wonder if you could tutor someone in this, so in what? Maybe you could tutor someone in how to mod Fallout. Yeah, I guess it works. Yeah, Rod, the tombs in Odyssey are like the most uninspired tombs I've ever seen in like any AC game. They're just all the same, basically. Within 3 years, we have built more than half this great edifice. The Craftsman Gang. Ooh, look at these treasures.
Plain-looking artifact must have some hidden value if it was stored among such treasures.
Yeah, they are sacred. Really glad I won't be doing Completionist this time of Odyssey. How would I start a presentation? I mean, I guess it depends on the topic. But yeah, I think I'm pretty boring with my introductions. I just get straight to a topic, essentially.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
So hey Vermona, welcome mate. I hope you're having a great day so far. Short introduction for yourself and a brief synopsis of a material to be covered. Yeah, that's definitely a good way of doing it, I guess. I guess you could apply that to a lot of presentations.
Whoa. 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 I must be careful now.
Hey, wait! Wait a minute!
What the fuck? What's that? What was that detection? Holy shit. He like jumped right into the camera. Also, why was he like going over here during like the leap? Okay, that was probably one of the most ridiculous detections I ever had in Origins. Him like jumping straight into the camera, essentially. Oh, Jesus.
What is this?
Die, you world!
You will pay, corpse!
This must be the artifact the bandits stole from Mercus. Strange thing. Time to find Mercus and see what these 3 artifacts are up to.
Also, thank you for clipping that, Eric. But yeah, that looked so damn funny. There he is. Naked the edit.
Whoa.
Right. I think it's time to go for the Final Fantasy quest now. Actually, hold on. We still have to get these things back to Mercus, actually. It's that.
Whoa. I have retrieved the other 2 artifacts.
Aha! This confirms my theory. By Ra, that's it. The artifacts form a diagram, but a part is missing. There's no way to connect them. But there's a passage in the Egyptiaca that says, the path is clear atop the shining tip. And the inscriptions on this artifact must mean the Pyramidion on top of Sneferu's tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I'm sure the key to the mystery is up there. Why don't you just run up and take a look?
What are we looking for at the end of this?
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
Hey, I am no grave robber.
No, of course not. I promise you, this will not disturb anyone's rest in the field of reeds.
I will climb up and see what I can find.
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
Okay, let's do that then. Let's see what we can find there. Nice, Levy. Good to hear that you're happy with your presentation and how it turned out.
The top of the tomb of Sneferu. There are strange slots here. Maybe if I... These 3 artifacts fit perfectly into the slots of the capstone. It is a diagram. From here at the Shining Pyramid, it seems to indicate those ruins out east. That's where we will find the vault.
I told them not to worry at the end with a cup of coffee. It's fine. It's like the message at the end.
And what did you see? Was it as I said? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you find anything?
Quite the view. The markers fit into place upon the capstone and create a complete diagram.
You are remarkable. And does it explain the riddle in the histories about where to find the vault?
Mm-hmm. I suspect it meant something to the east of us. I could make out what looks like a ruined temple now.
Follow me. I'll get us there.
Do not rush into trouble again.
With you at my side? Never.
How did you cross paths with the bandits earlier?
Oh, I enlisted their help to find the missing artifacts.
What? You mean you hired them?
Well, their leader, Belosh, claimed he knew the desert better than anyone. I didn't think they would turn on me. I didn't know they were those kind of bandits.
There are no other kinds of bandits. They all pillage and kill for coin.
Yes, they seemed rather intent on both, having stolen one artifact from me and then trying to kill me for the other.
Aye, you are a hazard to yourself.
I've been told that before.
It doesn't surprise me.
Here we are. The entrance will be hidden, of course.
Of course it will be hidden. Okay, let's have a look.
The statues have survived the ages.
They look exactly like what was described in the writings of Manetho. Fascinating. But what do they mean?
The ground seems soft here. Let's see what is beneath the sand.
By Ra, I wonder what we'll find. One last deadly obstacle. I told you there was nothing to worry about.
The name Belosh may or may not be a reference to Raiders of the Last Ark. In that movie, one of the villains is named Belloc, and Sella, who's a friend of Indy, is trying to say that villain's name and says Belosh before Indy corrects him and says Belloc. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I wonder if that's actually a reference to that movie. Definitely could be. And Selkat, dude, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the doggos. I love that emote, actually. Okay, so... Okay, now I can interact with it. I was wondering why it didn't work for a sec.
A perfectly preserved pyramidion. A relic of the gods, and the origin of all good things. The first rays of Ra would fall upon it, and light the way for the Benubad, who flew over the waters of Noon.
So I still have to escort Marcus, apparently.
Nothing to worry about. You did exactly as I would have told you, if you hadn't acted so quickly. I hope we aren't angering Wadjet. Come along. This way. You first. We are the first to set foot here in more than 2,000 years. The treasures that must be here. Oh my. By Ra, all that is divine beauty. Do your eyes see what mine see?
This room has been perfectly preserved.
Untouched since Neferu's reign.
Is this it? It is mostly filled with old scrolls. Not much gold.
Such treasure. Look at all this history. Kition and Heraclides will be in awe. I'll be famous. We'll be famous.
Glad I could help.
Once I've catalogued what we've discovered, I'll cart it back to the Library of Alexandria, so it can be studied and preserved for the ages.
Well, I reckon that knowledge actually didn't survive when the library apparently burned down. I mean, some of it has been saved, I think, but... Yeah, exactly, Rod. It's definitely ironic in that context. Whose bone is rolling on the floor? Good question. Does look like a human bone, doesn't it?
So many lost wonders contained within.
Right, I leave you to studying here. Let's get out of this tomb. Alright, time to check out the Final Fantasy crossover quest. So yeah, that quest really is non-canon. Like, we're gonna see even some characters from the Final Fantasy series or franchise, I guess. I've never really played those games, to be honest, so I have no idea who those characters are or why they are supposed to be in Egypt. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy also put like an Easter egg for Assassin's Creed also into the game. It was kind of like, I guess, marketing for both sides, I guess, in a way. But what's kind of cool about this quest is that you get some pretty good items out of it. So yeah, it's definitely worth doing.
Whoa.
Hey!
Whoa.
I have him! Cover my escape, brothers! I can hit him!
Can I restrict auto aim?
Escape, brothers! Be safe! We must not fail! I have the bastard!
I just wanted to target the fire thing, but then the auto aim was basically targeting enemies. Annoying. Fuck. Fire.
must not fail!
Fuck. Jesus Christ, stop running. What's that?
Hold the enemy! I must push on! Hold the enemy! I must push on!
Yeah, those archers are a pain in the ass sometimes. Especially on outer level scaling and like harder difficulties. They just shred through your health. Oh yeah, they love to use the force against me. Having nightmare mode flashbacks. Yeah, dude. Like, nightmare archers on your level, they hurt so damn bad. Like, sometimes 3 arrows can be enough to kill you. You can't exactly dodge them like that good, I guess. Like, you can. But against multiple enemies, it's pretty difficult.
By all the gods, have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us. Whoa. 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 The fireball has revealed an entrance to this tomb. This is a sign from the gods.
Large stone, glowing blue, that fell to the earth from the sky. Did that god says you when he first missed? Maybe?
Could this be referring to a sundial? I wonder.
So down there you have Roman 15.
Important.
Which is basically the hint for Final Fantasy 15, which is the game advertised here, I guess, in a way. Right, so essentially what we have to do here.
Sundial that was depicted in the tomb.
Ah, hold on. I actually forgot to look at something again. Quick. Sec. Let me have a look at the picture again. Okay, so basically from the Stele left first, third, and then fifth. Okay. I don't think the order's even important. We just have to hit these 3 Steles, I guess. In Deus Ex Human Revolution, there's a poster for Final Fantasy 27. Ah, is there? The future. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be as many games in the series at some point. Definitely wouldn't be out of question, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna make it morning. Let the sun shine. It opens up these.
It is is reacting.
Thanks. Okay, to be honest, we don't even have to hit all three. I think we just have to hit one multiple times, I think. Let's try this again. The game is set in 2027, so we need to get moving to get the series up to 27. But yeah, I have to hurry then. Be in line with the setting of Deus Ex. There we go.
Lights shining up to the gods. By Ra, what have I done? I should check the tomb.
Alright, let's check this out. Oh, nice, Levy. Glad to hear it. Also, have a catch up. Amazing timing to arrive just as you are about to get a chocobo. True that. This quest is quite interesting, the crossover. Have you played the Final Fantasy games, catch up?
Oh, you doorkeepers who guard your portals, who swallow souls and who gulp down the corpses of the dead. What a journey I have made. The things I have seen. I am but one of you.
Ah, I gotcha. I think 15 is also supposed to have like an Assassin's Creed Easter egg or something, right? I think. Was this armor mount part of the DLC edition? I think it's actually free content that they added to the game, so I think it should be available for anybody playing. Should like automatically unlock, I believe. So that's like what's happening here in this Assassin's Creed. What is this? Yeah, it wasn't that the release, Mona. They added it, I think a couple months into the game, to be honest. Yeah, it definitely wasn't there at the beginning. Final Fantasy is another series you stop playing at a certain point and plan to get fully caught up on. Yeah, that's fair. Especially, you know, given how many games there are in the series. Was that lore friendly? Yeah, this is basically confirmed to be non-canon. So this obviously didn't happen in the AC universe. It's just kind of like a crossover event, I guess, between the two franchises, but of course not interconnected. Yeah, we've got some pretty decent equipment out of this. New sword, a shield, and a mount. The Ultima Blade. Only a blade forged in Insomnia would tirelessly absorb the life force of fallen foes. And Cedric. For days on end, the legendary blacksmith hammered a new sheet of armor onto his shield to make a legend of you. And we got the Twer. This enigmatic creature's tremendous speed was once used for racing. You ran up on this with your recent playthrough and didn't remember it in your prior playthrough. This explains why. Yeah, that should be it. Very upset they didn't put the Chocobo music in the game when you write it in Origins. But to be honest, I never knew of the Chocobo before this game. But yeah, I also haven't played any Final Fantasy. But what's the music like then? Like what type of music is it? Okay, how much copper do we need? A bit more. Okay, I think for this equipment I'm actually gonna change my outfit, because it doesn't really fit with Bike's outfit whatsoever. Maybe something more futuristic or more armor-like looking. Like the Warden's Oath. Kinda works, I guess, otherwise. Doesn't really fit into this time and setting whatsoever, but so doesn't these, you know, the shield and the sword, so might just go for this for a little bit. We now have like a medieval armor mixed with Final Fantasy gear in ancient Egypt. Checks out. The music is incredibly jaunty. Would have been very odd in this game, so you would have just found it funny. I gotcha. It would have been a nice addition to this quest, I guess. Okay, do we also have a horse that's like more plated, I guess? Maybe the Pharaoh's horse. There's a bit of like armor on it.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Righty then. Let's get this viewpoint.
Whoa.
It's so weird seeing Bike in like this kind of armor. This definitely won't be going for that look for a long time. Yeah, jamming to that Egyptian music. Yeah, crits on this sword are really good actually. Wait.
Whoa.
This place is kinda isolated. And if there's like any note to find around here. Oh, there's something. And this way here, but it seems they've abandoned the area. They were trying to lead their prey into a trap. Oh, I wonder if they succeeded.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Looks like a hyena there. there's a lot of hyenas in here. Hyena rave. Yeah, it seems like. Welcome to nature. This is where most of the natron has been harvested for Egypt, actually. Which has been, of course, used in the mummification process, but natron was used for all kinds of other stuff as well. Like, you can use it also to wash something or get rid of, like, stains, for instance. You can also get a little bit mixed with water and use it against stomach issues. Natron is like really an all-rounder in lots of ways. And yeah, they also use it for the mummification process to, I think, preserve the body better.
We're innocent.
Simba ow. For what?
You are either very brave or very foolish, setting foot back here.
Nefertari, isn't it? 1,000 blessings are long overdue.
Bastard! Naked Eadet! That was Rujek's wife. Did you expect anything less? This way, Bayek. And bring along your 1,000 blessings. You will need them.
I feel bad for her. But it had to be done.
You look well. Better than the last time I found you. Are you just better at killing now?
Rujek was only the beginning.
Yes, your hunt. The heron.
Where are you taking me?
To make amends with Anubis.
Amends? I do not know what you're talking about.
Of course. How could you? You left the moment you woke. You know all the natron for Egypt is collected here. We send it mostly to Memphis to cover the bodies of the dead.
Yeah, indeed, Cat. That was the wife of a guy that Bike killed in the beginning.
No, you're unwell. I am...
Natron has other uses, though. I could use it to disinfect a wound. Or wash the stains of blood off my hands, for example. It looks better, Neb. I will have one of my aides bring something for the pain.
And my brother?
Recovering. He needs rest.
You do not need to remind me. Why are so many of your people ailing?
Because Anubis is displeased. Ever since you left, the torches by his shrines have lost their flame. We are no longer protected.
From what? The wrath of Anubis?
Whatever it is, we have suffered grave injuries trying to reignite them. Some have even vanished. It has become clear that Anubis demands your appeal, and yours alone.
What are these cements you speak of? I have no idea what you mean, Levy.
I'll ignite the torches and end this curse, or omen, or whatever it is.
You would do well to, if you ever hope to appease Anubis and gain my pardon. Sophia, give some frankincense to the men at the pool, would you? I don't need to tell you to be careful.
Yeah, remember that facials now.
3 shrines. One to the south, one atop the natural well, and one inside the bent pyramid. You know your way to that one.
Alright, that's 2. And where's the third? I think we only have 2 for now. We'll probably get the third once you have lit 2 of them.
One of the torches of Anubis should be here. This torch has fallen over. Where's the head? This fence is broken. Was there a struggle? Nefertari was not exaggerating. This one died trying to light the torch. There is blood here. Someone fell, or was pushed. There's the torch head. It must have fallen from the ledge when the torch was tipped over.
Poor guy had to die for this. Clearly this wasn't a natural death.
Charms. This should do it. All I need to do now is light it. Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name. Whoa. Whoa. A shrine. One of the torches must be here. There's blood on these linens. Someone hung these. Charms of Anubis. Someone has put these here, but why? Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name. That was no simple task. There are other forces at work here.
Yep, clearly are. Someone's interfering with these rituals.
Whoa.
I will.
They will die. It's nice outside. Very nice, Heavy. To get some warmer weather today.
Whoa.
Ah, nice. I actually got plus 20.
Whoa.
Above 20, I guess. I mean, I could go for like below 20 for a few days, but yeah, I think it's nice you got some variety after having like so many cold days.
Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name.
Service,
That
of course.
is the last torch. I should return to Nefertari.
Is of course again the tomb where Bikers killed Rujek. There was somebody's clearly taking care of his resting place. Bedinuk Ani Hayat.
Whoa. Whoa.
This man was working for Cleopatra. He betrayed Giza, he betrayed my love, Rujek, and he betrayed the gods. The suit has been cursed. He who touches it touches the sad car of Memontu, who is here taken by Ra. I remain Rujek's eternal goddess, Sophia. So yeah, that's another indication for what happens to people that are basically offending Rujek. And yeah, Bike definitely hasn't made a lot of friends here killing Rujek. I mean, at least with 2 women we already seen. So you could say that's kind of foreshadowing for what somebody would try to do to Bike.
Oh, mighty and mighty, thank you for letting us rise to please you.
What the heck? What's that? I love these double NPC quotes being spoken like slightly delayed from each other.
What news do you bring?
The torches burn with a relentless flame.
Then I pray Anubis will grant us pardon.
There were charms left beside each one. Does that mean anything to you?
Beside the torches?
Most likely to ward off the omen.
I will keep my eyes open. In the meantime, some rebels nearby need treatment. I normally make the trips, but I am needed here. Sufia has offered to go in my place, but only if you escort her.
It will be done.
Bayek, I hope this hunt of yours ends soon, before you cannot return from what you have become.
Yeah, there you go. Sophia wants us to escort her, and it has to be us. In the letter we just read, you know, was said that the eternal goddess Sophia will be Rujek's eternal wife, I guess. So yeah, that's basically what's giving it away, I guess, if you have done that location. That Sophia is trying to kill Bayek.
Have you gone to see Sufia? She will be waiting for you by the northern entrance tonight. Meet Sufia by the northern entrance. You will find her there at night.
You're innocent? Not so sure about Sophia though.
Good to see you, Namrud.
Nefertari sent reinforcements, I see.
His name is Bayek, a dear friend of Nefertari's. I've asked him to come along and he graciously accepted.
I suppose we all do.
I hear you are in some trouble. I owe a favor to Nefertari.
If it's as you say, follow me and stay close. We've got quite a journey ahead.
Whoa.
The path to the mine was clear, but that doesn't mean it will be on the way back. Be ready for anything.
You seem uneasy, Namrud. Why the hesitance?
I don't like straying from the plan. These lands are teeming with dangers. Bandits, soldiers, the wild. It's why we make the trips at night. Helps avoid trouble.
Where are you camped?
In an abandoned fort to the west. Our point of retreat.
Retreat from what?
An attack on a nearby encampment. There were more soldiers than we thought. Lost a lot of good men.
How many wounded?
Enough. That's why being close to their mine is so important. The healers work wonders. We are lucky Nefertari allows these deals. She has a pure heart, risks her neck. The mine belongs to the regime after all. We should be out of harm's way once we cross that bridge.
So, what are you waiting for, Levi?
This is it. When we get inside, I will need your help to tend to the wounded while Sofia prepares the natron. I pray we have not lost more men.
So I believe we actually have enough skill points. That's right, yeah. We have enough to get the animal taming now. That's nice. After putting an animal to sleep with a sleep dart, tame it by pressing Y to have it follow you. You need to acquire the sleep dart skill in order to use animal taming. Note that other animals cannot be tamed. However, we can tame regular hippos and they are so damn strong, like they can one-shot almost anything. So there we go. Ah, okay. I gotcha. We also found the Charm of Anubis, god of mummification, magic and protector of the pyramids. It is often given as an offering to the god Anubis for protection against bad omens.
I will set up. Bayek, follow Namrut. He will show you what to do.
These men, move them to the rear, by the kilns.
Careful!
This way, we will line them up. It will be easier for Sofia.
Your band is much smaller than I imagined.
Small, but united. We fight for one another. I am merely one of them, spared by the gods this time.
Cold. I am so cold.
Their wounds are severe, but they'll live if Sofia is anything like Nefertari.
You and Nefertari are old friends.
Something like that. She saved my life after I killed Rudjek.
You are the one that killed Rudjek, huh? I cannot believe it. By the gods, the brazier! The fire will alert the regime!
Of course. Was Sofia.
Found us!
Naked the edits.
Rebels! Move in! Leave none alive! Archers! Ready your arrows! Kill the wounded last! It is useless to fight! You are outmatched! Lay down your weapons, and we will make it quick!
I would rather stick my sword into your throat.
Those who oppose Ptolemy's reign, die!
Those who fight me, die!
This one fights alongside these rebels! A fool's choice!
Take him down!
Die, you corpse!
Are you kidding me? I'm not dying. Seriously. I'm stuck in the animation. Basically dying because of a fire because I can't move and roll. I was stuck in that animation. Ah, Jesus Christ. I also don't get, like, I already rolled 3 times, which basically is enough to get rid of the fire, but I was still on fire. What the fuck? What's the weapon that I'm using? So this one I got out of a Final Fantasy crossover quest. And it's called your Ultima Blade. There's critical hit rate, health for critical, and adrenaline regeneration. So that's pretty unique, that one.
Back off! You are a murderer!
Talk! The omens! It was you! Why?
Rujek, I loved him. He promised me a better life. You took him from me.
Now I see. You're Rujek's mistress. Well, your fucking lava killed my son! I feel nothing for you!
You are meant to die! Ah!
What a shame. Such a pretty girl. There's no room for pretty in our war.
Death drives us to do things we regret.
She tricked us both.
Your men?
The pile of dead gets bigger. We will treat the survivors. No time to fetch another healer.
And yeah, that's what happens to Sophia.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah. It was Bayek just now. Fucking lava killed my son. I feel nothing for you. I miss the part that's my problem. Scorching hot Bayek, but he kept the flame alive. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it's so annoying when you get like stuck in an animation and you can't do anything against like fire. It's like you're just watching yourself die helplessly. And yeah, it really is powerful, Blue Take. Like, you see those crits to the back right, basically one-shotting the archers in the back. That's insane. I also hate when an enemy can start attacking you before cutscene is over. Happened to you in Witcher 2 earlier. I did it? That's annoying, yeah. You can't do anything against that. Oh man, it's gonna be so good once you get to Witcher 3, dude. Because I really think you're gonna enjoy that game so much more than the first 2 Witcher games. I mean, I really do think that the second Witcher game fixes a lot of the issues that the first Witcher had, like, especially with the quest design. But yeah, those boss fights are just really unfair. It really makes you wonder, right, why did Witcher 1 and 2 get such good ratings? Because they're, you know, definitely not AAA quality, in my opinion. It would be like finally an amazing Witcher game. Yeah, seriously, like Witcher 3 is on a totally different level. Like completely. Love this morning when you joined Rod stream right at the beginning, at not even 5 minutes in, he was already swearing. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get it. Like, to be honest, I remember that boss fight with the dragon, like, I literally, like, rage quitted in a way. I mean, I also kind of ran out of time, like, actually at the time, I remember. But I could have, you know, tried for another 5 to 10 minutes. I was like, nope. I'm gonna be doing this this next time. Because that fight is just ridiculous. But yeah, the boss fights in general in Witcher 2 are kind of like questionable. Like also with Lethal as well. But yeah guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now. I will also have to restart the game because I noticed some FPS drops again happening. So I think a reset should help us with OBS performance. Before I go though, let me change my outfit again because this outfit is too immersion breaking. Let's go back to Bike's outfit and also change the shield to the phalanx. Then I think I'm gonna keep the Ultima Blade for now. But yeah, that shield is too much. That armor. This looks a lot better. Still have a sword and the effect on it, but that's alright. Bit of flashiness. You also found it weird that the more advanced form of Swallow, even when consumed along with Swallow, hardly made a difference in how fast Garrett's health regenerated low. Yeah, that's another thing that Witcher 3 really improves upon. Like, it's really worth it spending a lot of time in the crafting and alchemy system, Witcher 3. Because it really does make a huge difference. Like, using the right oil against the right enemy, or the right potion against certain enemies, it really makes such a big difference. Much better than in the first 2 games, I feel. To be honest, like, my last playthrough of Witcher Alchemy was like probably my biggest focus in my build, to be honest. Because of like how effective it was. The only fully immersive outfit is the buff tower. But with a hood, of course. Gotta stay assassin-y. You don't want to reveal everything, right? But yeah guys, I will be right back and then we're gonna restart the game. Yeah, it's well better implemented in Witcher 3, dude. I really did take some lessons, I guess, out of the first 2 games, I'd say. An improvement in every single way, to be honest. Cheers, dude. I catch you guys in a few. Alright, welcome back, guys. Thank you all for staying tuned. Let me just go ahead and start the game real quick. And then we're gonna hop back into AC Origins. Okay. Now Uplay wants me to do a two-step verification. Hold on, one sec. The Lucas save game files not in sync with the data on the cloud. Yeah, that's because I don't use a cloud system. Thank you, Uplay. Okay, I think we got it now. It's like you wanna have a save from like 2019, which was the last time I used the cloud system apparently. Yeah, sure. Let me get rid of my entire playthrough, please, and drive it over with like a 2019 save. Uplay at its best. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get back into it. We're currently 35 hours into it, and at level 33. Which means we're actually only 7 levels away from the max level of the original main game. Of course, back when the DLCs weren't released, level 40 was the max level. And they increased it to 50, I think, for the Hidden Ones DLC. And then 55 for the Curse of the Pharaohs. And as much as you think Valhalla is great, you still think Origins is the best game out of the last 3 we've had. Yeah. I think Origins and Valhalla have like their individual strengths, and there's certainly some things that Origins is better than Valhalla, and Valhalla does better than Origins. But I think overall Origins is the most complete game, I guess. Like everything really comes together greatly. And yeah, the whole like historical story is just more what I prefer with like the linear type of it, I guess, like not having choices. I think it really pays off well for Bike, I guess. I think they really managed to give Ava a lot of character. But I think Bike overall is still the stronger protagonist, and he really does carry the game a lot. But yeah, I really gotta say though that there's some things I really prefer with Valhalla, yeah. Like I think the combat really gave it a lot more spice, I guess, in character, and more animations and more ways to take on combat. So combat I definitely prefer in Valhalla. Just like the variety of animations as well is just insane. Whereas Origins is a bit more basic, though definitely fun. Like I really like the combat still in Origins. And I also think the modern day and ESO story is a lot more refined in Valhalla. Like especially the ESO stuff is just something we haven't seen in a long time, I feel. But yeah, I think like the whole historical aspect of the game, Origins does better, I think. Like the storyline of like Ava versus Spike, I guess. And also like in the historical context of it. Okay, Okay, so which quest do we have able right now? We can do the Crocodile Scouts quest, but I want to focus on Sakata Nome for now. Check out the Rebel Alliance. Cheers, Levi. Welcome back as well. Valhalla feels much more like a follow-up to Origins as well. It really does, dude, yeah. There's some good ways to kind of create ties between the games. Yeah, Origins would definitely still be in my like tier 1 list of AC games. And Valhalla would probably land just below that at like the top of tier 2.
Get out of my way! Get ready to move out! I'll wet my blade with their blood!
Like I really wish they would just drop the choice system, I guess.
Be insane to try anything.
Both in gender and in dialogue choices. Like I think Valhalla could have been even better without choices. And with like more Doctor cutscenes. Like there already have been, I think, quite a lot of cutscenes in Valhalla compared to Odyssey especially. But with Origins, you know, like all the small side quests that like, you know, have like mocap stuff. So that very cinematic because of it. And I know, like back then I was thinking, okay, maybe AC retransitions into like more of a cinematic experience, like Red Dead. But yeah, with the cutscenes we have now for like dialogues, you know, these like generated kind of like facial expressions and stuff like that, it really takes away, I think, the cinematicness that Origins had, I guess.
What do you think drives these idiots?
Yeah, Valhalla I feel still has a rather good balance, I think, between Doctor cutscenes and these like generated ones, I guess. It's like, yeah, let me carry you. And he immediately stands up.
Come here! You are Bayekasiwa, aren't you? I've heard stories of the Medjay who crossed the desert. I am Theodorus, one of many who rebel against the Phylakitai.
Is that what landed you in this cage?
Yes, a failed attack. I am hunting Daratos, a ruthless general of Ptolemy with a hatred for Egyptians. A killer of mothers and fathers and children. I won't rest until his body is food for the worms. Would you lend your sword?
Gladly. Your plight is true.
Good joy. We will regroup with my men in Bacchius. Come along.
How does a Greek find himself fighting?
We will take shelter here and wait for the right moment to strike. I can hit the dog! Target is in range! I can hit the dog!
How does a Greek find himself fighting?
We will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed.
Only 20 more minutes. Very nice.
Dogs. They've sent out scouting groups.
I hope the weather stays nice until then.
Ratos has left the camp. He's gone.
Karatos is gone. Neck! He continues to elude me.
What should we do?
Let's be smart. We have an opportunity to claim 2 victories with 1 swift strike. We need to wait for Daratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal scribe has stayed behind in Karanis. We'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby. You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we need to know.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple, or at the terrace overlooking the lake. He dresses elegantly, and due to our failed attack, now has guards in tow. He'll be hard to miss.
Well, that's good, Levy. Seems like you've got lucky for once with the weather. Can I, like, come up here? These freaking snakes. I still remember the first time I played this game and I rode down to Fayum this way. And these snakes just scared the shit out of me.
Move! Move! I will maintain protected formation! Your time has come!
Jesus Christ, these are absurd.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
Τι συμβανέστη! Πέδες, λέξον μη! Κεραυναίων δια! Τι ου τούτο έστι!
Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with whatever it is you do.
Another murder. Amun. How horrible.
It's the young priest from the temple. God save us.
Who will be next? No one is safe.
So yeah, Fayum is really interesting because this is where the Crocodile questline takes place. What I find very interesting about this place in particular is that it's really like one of the biggest clashes of like Egypt and Greece, I guess. Because the Greek basically have like conquest of this area in a way, and you know, built the temple here and all that type of stuff.
Cursed temple. I told you, it is a blasphemy. The gods are angry.
But there's still like a very big Egyptian population in the area, so they really didn't take this too kindly, a lot of them. So there's kind of like hate on both sides, I guess. At no side is really like right about it, I guess. Or at least the way they, you know, reacted. But yeah, this like whole conflict of hate, so to say. It's like probably best representative of Fayum area.
Must you follow me around everywhere?
Strict orders from the general. We are not to leave your side.
He's overreacting. I am safe here.
The Ratos won't take any chances. The rebels could strike again. We are all on high alert.
I should be cautious around here.
Mine!
Come over here.
This day is your last day.
Come on.
Tell them to pile that.
This guy just want to throw stuff, apparently.
Priests are wrecking everything.
There you are. Scribe himself, drunk and dead to the world. It won't be long before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodorus.
Τι συμβάν, παιδες! Λέξον, λέξον!
Κάλλιον η φυγή του δοκιμάζει της μοίρας της έννης. Λίγο εγώ και μου παραγίγνιστηκα. Ό,τι συμμορία!
It was Cassandra again, talking something in Greek gibberish.
Back! Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with whatever it is you do.
Whoa.
Right decision, Jerem.
Damn, that took us long. Yeah, that's the first high precision Gera for today. Somebody wants to type in Gera. Thank you, Rod. That's 30 Geras right there.
That is him. Well done. we will find out what he knows. In the meantime, we must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayu. Meet with them, and wait for my arrival. We will put an end to that Nekatiodet.
Indeed we shall.
Scribe who knows his way around Karanis.
Deratos, where is he? That name means nothing to me. Don't think us fools. Please, stop.
Then talk. We'll break your fingers.
No.
Then your
No,
wrists.
don't. Where is Deratos? Talk!
Where's Doritos?
I can't.
Where are they? I'm starving. Give me my Doritos.
Talk! I can't.
Your work here is done. We will get the information we need. Meet the others and wait for my arrival.
Meet the others. But where? Okay, let's go down here. We have a stone circle. Been a while since we done one of these.
I can't.
Any Sigirian? Damn son, what do you play?
Go! Hey, wait!
Have your guts for that! In my range!
I'm not a really betaken. Guess I had to be a bit like more distance, I guess, height-wise.
They will attack on sight here.
What do you think you are doing?
First, Levi, have a good time outside. I hope you enjoy it. And I wish you a good time at physical therapy as well, hopefully. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. Thank you for being here. Also, Hero, welcome, mate. Thank you for giving me a shout out there to Levy. How about we tame one of these crocodiles? Hey, my friend. I just want to match it exactly with the emote. Didn't quite got it, but almost. But yeah, now we have a crocodile fighting for us. Oh, hold on. Come on. Good friend. Hit him. Can do it. Your tail. Nice. I think the taming just stopped, didn't it? Oh no, never mind, it's still tamed. Over here. There you are. I wish you could pet these. So, the only negative about taming is kind of that it will be interrupted by certain activities. So, for example, after the stone circle, it might actually be untamed again. But also, if you go into like indoors of like certain buildings, it will get rid of the taming because it can't follow indoors, and then I guess it's like a bug happening that gets rid of the taming ability. But yeah, right now it's still tamed, so let's have a look if it's still the case after the stone circle.
Papa, why do people die?
We are not gods. Everything must die. It is what Amun has ordained for us.
Will we be together in the afterlife?
Be brave and strong. Fight for justice. Do not lie. This is all anyone can do. Ma'at will decide if we are worthy to walk together in a field of reeds. I'm sure you will, though. Your car is good. Pisces, the two fish. Joined by the thread of this life, they are forever balanced between the afterlife and the underworld.
Yeah, dude. That's like these stone circles are always really sad, but also really good at the same time. Like knowing what happened to Ramu, but also seeing, you know, how much Bike and he spent time together, and Bike really, you know, kind of caring about him being his son, trying his best to kind of like, you know, yeah, to kind of like show him what life is about, I guess. Okay, so did the quest spawn here? Or whether we had the Rebel Alliance? Ah, okay. So the Rebel quest takes us to Fayum. I see. Well, in that case, I think we're gonna go back to Sakada Nome and explore the last couple pyramids and the other locations we have. Let's go up here. Yeah, it definitely is. That's also what I like about the cairnstones in Valhalla. That you get like a bit of extra backstory about Eivor and her parents, and I guess also Sigurd. It's a bit of a shame, because when I played Valhalla and started it, I had like a bug happening for most of the game, which was basically just repeating the same first stone cairn dialogue for everyone, like every single cairn, except for like the last 5 or so. So I didn't get all the backstory, but I did catch up on some of that in my TRP playthrough. Because when I got around that playthrough, it already had been fixed. The dialogue you get with foes are really good, but for you they're so frustrating to do. In the second playthrough you're just going to interact with them, you get the dialogue, then move on. It's actually a good way of doing it. You still get the lore, but you don't have to actually finish them.
Oh. Hey, what? After him!
Going to cut you, bastard!
I have a range. I've got him in these sights. That's one of the funnier quotes in Rogue. I've got him in me sights. Kind of funny that you get like 16 vulture scouts out of the alpha animal. It's like, how many scouts does this animal have? Probably like hoarded the scouts of the rest of its family. Oh, another ambush. Let's do this.
You're dead! Dead!
Right, I think that's the last pyramid in the region of Giza. Or like close by to Giza. Damn, you can even see the, oh, you can see some hallucinations apparently. But you can also very vaguely see in the background the Lighthouse of Alexandria. Right above Xenos' head. Right there. Right there. And yeah, Alexandria is like a long way from here. Like that's all the way up here, basically. That's crazy, like, you know, being able to see that far the game. Okay, let's find the entrance. So that we may never again suffer the floods that brought the famine, the merchant Hanu has placed his grain sacks here. It is enough to make 100 loaves of 20 pevsu bread, or 10 jugs of 4 pevsu malt date beer. Okay, there's quite a few bones here, and scouts. Then His Majesty the King of Upper and Lower Egypt, Khufu, said, "Let an offering be made of 1,000 loaves of bread, 100 jars of beer, 1 ox and 2 bowls of incense to the King of Upper and Lower Egypt." Those are justified, and that here be given 1 cake, 1 jug of beer, a large portion of meat, and 1 bowl of incense to the chief lector priest, as I have seen an example of his learning. If they're really obsessed with like loads of amount of food in general. It's like offerings to other gods or like Pharaoh. Dude, this game is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Seriously. Mixed with a soundtrack as well.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. And his radiance tasked Imhotep to build him a home for the afterlife. And Imhotep said, "It shall represent your splendor and endure the ages as a reminder of your greatness." He took 20,000 men to this place and said, "Thou sent me a vision, and here we shall build a mastaba greater than all the other mastabas." And the people said, "We offer everything you need to honor our great father." Yeah, I'm sure that's what they said. Was Seward ever no peace? It's a question only Bike from Seward can answer. Son of Horus, ruler of all, representative of the gods, builder of temples and culture, beloved father of our people, Jose Necherike. Okay. Oh, nice. Der Hunter for level. Yeah, we should go to Redder soon. Buy some hacker chests. We have quite some money to make by selling all of the gear. And we should be able to buy quite a few items to get us like some good weapons and maybe shields on our level. I think I might do that very soon actually. Great and glorious canoe, I, your humble servant Josa, offer this votive to you, that you may smile upon us and end the 7 years of famine afflicting our lands. So this is a chain order that Josa himself has made, yes. Love that music. I think that's actually the track that also is streaming title is today. The Shimmering Sands. Kind of like the desert theme, so to say. It really is, dude. Yeah.
Whoa.
Right. Let's check out this location. And then we go and visit Redder. Oh, hold on. How where we are from level 34. It's not that much more XP, I guess. We could actually wait another level, I guess. And then go to Redder.
Citizen!
Would be more worth it, actually. Also, have a Grammy. Citizen.
Where is Charles Lee?
Ava Maxi. Have you seen Charles Lee? And yeah, the Origins is going great. Having a fantastic time this game. As always. Shit.
Where's the lambs?
Some snakes in here.
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Where's the snake sauce? But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Maxi. Welcome, pillagers. Thought yourself clever breaking into this place, where you find nothing but pain and death. No one sees from the fog. Greatest of all bandit leaders. The fuck? Chapsy has the lamb sauce. Yeah. And he's accompanied by Bordeaux.
Whoa.
There was a person who emailed you called Charlie McKee and that just cracked you up. Where are you, Charlie? That's good to hear, Maxi. And yeah, I'm doing good as well. We're doing good progress with Origins. Okay, but for now, let's see. Let's get a viewpoint. Yeah, I'm Chartzi Reborn. I'm a sage belonging to Chartzi. Imagine if Chartzi had a sage foe. It'd be horrible. That music.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
You really want me to walk the land of a Duat, Maxi? You just want to hear it? Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're not wishing death on me. Oh. That pose. It's like hanging in the haystack with its wings. It's like trying to do parkour or something. Doing like a ledge grab. Okay, are there any notes here?
Hey!
Oh, hey there. Don't mind me. I'm just visiting.
Stay on your toes. Don't want any surprises.
You see something?
Time to die.
Got you myself if you not.
Doing always the same move. It's like, no, go away.
Whoa.
Best not to draw attention here.
Listen to shreds! Throwing their idiot lives away, taking us on. This! And now you die. You are going to burn!
Hey now!
You're finished!
Camera angle. Atalis, gather the treasures and abandon the camp. To set up another by the outlook nearby. That way we can keep watchful eye on those who pass through. The 5 of us would take shifts starting with you. If you see Ptolemies or members of your rebellion, or even another group of bandits, put the fire out at once. I don't feel like having to waste our blades on them. Goros.
Whoa.
Right, I think we can make our way to Fayum. Don't really have locations left in Sakara Noma. Like there's something down here, but this is actually belonging to Fayum. And we have location there, but it's more on the border to the isolated deserts. We can take get it then.
Another murder. Amun. How horrible.
It's the young priest from the temple. God save us.
Who will be next? No one is safe.
Are you the Philakitai?
Yes. Try not to trample the scene. My job is hard enough as it is.
My apologies. As a protector, I am attracted to such sins.
A fellow protector? Ah, yes, I see your badge. You are a Magi. From the old kingdom. Wow. Forgive me, this gruesome business has us all on edge. Huh? This is the latest in a series of chilling ritual murders by Wadjet cultists. To be honest, I'm a little out of my depth.
I may be of some use to you. I am not unfamiliar with murder sins.
Perhaps you could help investigate. The cultists usually leave a message. I haven't figured it out yet. We could check the temple.
You said there have been other murders.
The cultists are murdering temple acolytes, public figures in Karanis. No one knows why. Anyone could be their next target. The Greeks are terrified. They're saying locals are involved and are calling for blood.
Detective come-over. Yeah. It was a great example of like making the opposite of what a lot of people do in Fayoum. Like, you know, him being a Phylakitai and Baek being a Magi, they're basically having a similar role on the opposite side of, I guess, the nation, between Greek and Egypt. But they still work together, whereas other people in Fayoum are basically just acting out of pure hate for either Greek or Egypt, I guess. That's great to see Baek and the Phylakitai work together.
The timing is inconvenient. Years of work building over the poorly constructed Egyptian temple. Endless delays and problems. Now this. There is a lot of pressure to solve this. But please, take your time. Enjoy the temple.
This is a lot of blood. Someone was bound and tortured here, in front of the statue. By the signs, they were cut up badly, then dragged outside.
It must have been the poor acolyte. There was no one else here. Why did they do this?
A Greek god where an Egyptian god once stood. This would make some in Egypt very angry. Someone has smeared the god with green paint. The head has also been covered. Wait, something else is up there. Serapis' face is hidden and defaced with more green paint. A green mask of Wadjet has been placed here. Wadjet is goddess protector of Upper and Lower Egypt. Someone is making a clear statement. But how did they get up here carrying all of this?
Oh, that is a question.
Amun. This is written in blood. It is still wet.
Today our temple is avenged against your filthy Greek god. Your high priest blood will pay the debt of Wadjet, or Egypt, of a goddess.
The murderers are going to kill the high priest next. We have to find him. The Phylakitai should know where he is.
In Fayoum, north of Dionysus' Caravanserai, there's a tower with a hole by its feet. It's in need of support, so I sit behind it, but the wooden beams seem more helpful. Welcome back, Destro. Hope we have something nice to eat.
Phylakitai, I found the cultist message. They're going to kill your high priest next.
The high priest? By Serapis, no. Karani's spirit will die if he does.
We need to find him. Where is he? Think, Phylakitai!
His villa is nearby. I know of a spot overlooking it from a safe distance. This way. We can see the whole area from the temple wall.
Your temple is the reason for this trouble. It is a bitterness for the locals.
That's absurd. It has increased industry and trade. Everyone has benefited.
Your dead acolyte and high priest may not agree.
Gods.
Everyone benefits.
Trouble I'll get if the high priest lies dead. We must hurry.
Eating a burger, Destro? Nice. What do you have on your burger? Also have a firearm? Welcome. And welcome back, Selkat. We're walking the dog and do shopping. It's warm outside. Oh yeah, same here, dude. Been pretty warm the past few days. But I hope it went well for you.
That's the High Priest! Those men have him surrounded. You must help him.
Quickly, get to the main entrance and act when I do.
Yes, or I could stay up here as lookout. I'll warn if more bandits approach. You go.
Sure.
Watch it. Accept the blood of this blasphemer. Give us power to defeat the Greek men.
Now going to skin you! Got you!
They were going to sacrifice me.
You are safe now. It is fortunate you are not at the temple. You would already be dead.
Serapis, they would have butchered me. These Egyptians are prayerless demons and not men.
It was an Egyptian who saved you, priest. Remember that when you pray and give thanks. We Medjay protect all, regardless of their class.
Acts.
I came as soon as the fighting began. I see I am too late. Thank you for your help, Medjay. It certainly made my work here easier.
You have interesting timing. What do you know of these bandits?
Egyptians unhappy with the Greeks here. Who knows what holes they crawl from? Seeing a Greek god in place of their own incensed them, no doubt.
Understandably. You have not seen the last of such trouble, I think. The Ptolemies tend to divide us at times.
Sadly, I agree. Greece has brought Egypt much wealth, yet some resist all progress.
This depends on your idea of progress. Progress for Egypt or for Greece. Farewell, Philakitai. Next time you protect, remember my code.
Indeed. Protect regardless of class or origin. What's so great about Bayek as well, like he doesn't make a difference, you know, between like Egyptian or Greek people. Everybody in Egypt is under his protection, essentially. Or everybody, you know, that is like innocent, I guess. Does she have dressing, bacon, cheese, salad, and then the beef, obviously. Very nice. Classic combo.
Some awesome soup.
Yeah, burger sounds nice right now. Not gonna lie. You had grilled peanut butter and jelly. Nice, dude. It's something I honestly have never eaten in my life. Oh, I know that it's like kind of a classic in the States, isn't it? Like peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Ούτε πόποτε ώρα κάτι αυτή η αφρονία.
I don't know, we never really had like, or ate like loads of peanut butter, to be honest. Even though it's definitely like, you know, accessible here and quite, you know, it's not like expensive either. Yeah, it never really was like something we ate a lot, to be honest. Peanut butter. But yeah, maybe I just have to give it a try.
Neb, I must speak with you.
Is there like any particular
Neb,
jelly, I guess, that you would recommend?
I saw you with the Phylakitai of Karanis. Are you a protector?
I am. Is there something wrong?
Please, we need your help. Yesterday, my husband witnessed something frightening. Soldiers dragged a poor man beneath the temple. Then he heard screams. We're already hungry because there's no grain. Now I'm terrified the soldiers will take my husband. We don't know who we can trust. Not even the Phylakitai.
Let me talk to your husband. Where can I find him?
He's a stonemason working near the temple. Please be careful. The soldiers mustn't see you talk to him.
No, now that I think about it, I think I actually have all the ingredients here for PB&J. A strawberry marmalade. I'm pretty sure my sister has peanut butter, because she does eat it every now and then. And, like, I have sandwich. So I could actually make one later. Maybe I do that and tell you how I liked it. Peanut butter is something too. You had crunchy, so has peanuts in it. Some prefer smooth with peanuts ground. Ah, okay. I think I mainly had smooth one. But to be honest, crunchy doesn't sound too bad. Like, give it, you know, more texture. Alright, sounds good, Destro. Hope you enjoyed your food, dude. Definitely have fun in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And yeah, thank you for being here, dude, and lurking. I appreciate it. And if anybody of you guys hasn't checked out Destro's channel yet, then I can highly recommend doing so. He's streaming all kinds of games, currently on some Mass Effect. But he's also a big fan of Witcher 3, also the early AC games, Tomb Raider, World of Warcraft, and lots of other games. So, definitely check it out if you haven't yet.
Hey! You're dead! Hey now! Ah, mine now!
And yeah, that's no worries, dude. Instructions. Captain. New laws providing increased protection for Greek farms are expected to create some unrest amongst the Egyptians. As such, and in line with those laws, add extra patrols in and around the Greek farms. Make sure you do it without decreasing vigilance in other areas, even if it means creating double shifts. All subversion is to be dealt with promptly and harshly. I will not allow protests or trouble from vigilantes to affect the stability of Karanis. No mark.
Stonemason, your wife has been to see me.
How did you get up here? By a moon, that woman interferes. I told her. What can we do? Just act normal. Yeah, that's it. Stay normal.
Calm yourself. She said you saw soldiers take someone below the temple.
Yes. No! Yes. Okay, it's true. It wasn't the first time. But yesterday was different. There were screams that would wake the gods themselves. So many screams. Now please, just leave me alone before someone sees you. Just act normal.
Yeah, very unsuspicious. I should ask him for some stealth tips, I think.
Some people just should not listen.
True that.
This looks like the place the stonemason told me about. My moon. What has been done here?
Message from the butcher. Payment is in the usual place beneath bathing Sobek. There can be no disappointing the crocodile. Take the farmer's arm. The helm next time someone refuses it will be the head. Butcher.
Someone called the butcher is strong-arming farmers. I need to find him. I should follow this trail of loot. A bathing Sobek. Bathing must be in water. A Sobek in water.
Let's actually check out the Weaver. If there's like any outfits
Trade with me, Irvante.
that I would be interested in. Dress of a foreign realm. I mean, with outfit powder would look quite nice, I think.
Ενθυμού είναι να αναθέσομεν Δημητρή 5 ασκούς σιταλεύρων. Bye for now.
Outfits are important. You'll probably buy all the outfits in this game. I'm actually, like, when it comes to the main game of Origins, I'm very basic. Like, I always usually stick to the default outfit. Because when you do that, you basically see all the visual upgrades that you get when you like upgrade your bracers and all that type of stuff. But you don't see a lot of other outfits. But it also really fits bike the best, I feel.
Come to trade then.
So I'm very much like sticking to one outfit usually. But I think for the Curse of Ferris DLC I will use all of them. Maybe even turn on the reward for you guys to choose outfits once I get the Curse. You wanna get all the outfits in Horizon? I mean, I don't blame you. They look quite nice mid-game.
Done.
Also the variety of it.
Agreed. You thief. Done. You thief. Agreed. You thief. Agreed. Done. Agreed. You thief. Done. You thief!
You thief. Stop calling me a thief, please. This was rightfully taken.
You thief! Πάλι να μου τις βασάνεις. Πάλι. Πολλάκις γάρ. Διατήν.
Damn, upgrading stuff is so expensive in this game sometimes. I almost never upgrade stuff unless I have reached level 55. Or I'm like super early into the game.
Oh, yeah. Be well, friend. My best
Kill him.
price.
That sounds reasonable to me.
Μανιέγαν τάξεν. Τι πράττει.
What is that crocodile doing? Yeah. Hey, the Blood Moon. Welcome, mate. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's tame this. Looks very happy, doesn't it? Smiling.
Yeah.
There's a Sobek ruin not far from here. The butcher's loot could be nearby. Those are guards. This must be the place. The bathing Sobek should be close.
You didn't even see the croc at the time? Ah, okay. I thought you did actually. I guess your presence delivered us crocodile all of a sudden. It's not often you see a crocodile like in the middle of a desert.
Any clue?
Nothing.
Hey, what?
Time to die.
Whoa! Wait a second.
Crocodile's like all unsuspicious.
Hell no.
Why crocodile?
This way!
Hit it. Stop it.
The odds are not good.
Don't run. Come on, fight me.
Time to run!
Time to run.
The odds are not good.
Okay, there you go. Come on, Croc. Get it.
Trouble here! Come on!
I missed the part where that's my problem.
The odds are not good!
Yeah. The odds went good for you, dude. Talking through working remotely at least, so there's less people trying to talk to you for now. Even still, thanks for the stream. It's helping a lot even while lurking. But still worries whatsoever, Blood Moon. Anytime. Glad to hear that you can, you know, concentrate on yourself and your work for today. Must be a relief. Not having to talk, you know, to too many people today. Oi. Die. Stop moving. As bathing so big, isn't it? What it was.
There is an engraving on the chest depicting Soknopayo. That is a village west of here. The coins are in bags normally used to store grain. Did this come from a storehouse?
Get off here.
Whoa. Shield me, brother! I must not...
And here I am, at last, in the Fayum. I will root out the agents of the crocodile.
Indeed.
At the ready.
Whoa. Whoa.
Prosperity for all! With increased acquisition of Egyptian land and the use of Greek farming methods, farms in the Fayum now have more success than ever. Culture for all! Greek and Egyptian knowledge joins in a new climate of restoration. The Fayum is being raised above its humble...
Oh, the horse was like, stop talking and stop watching this guy. Because he talks bullshit. I mean, it didn't even order my horse to go there, right? It just decided to do it itself. Stop talking.
That is a lot of guards for a simple
shit.
store.
Oh, hey there.
You're finished. Follow me.
That is a lot of guards for a simple storehouse. This must be the place. I have to get past them if I want answers. The butcher will be nearby. What are these goons hiding?
So I believe we have enough copper to upgrade the bracers now, like both of them. So they can retain partner look. Let's see. Yeah, that works. There we go. Ah, we also got a new camo apparently. Inspiration. Certain artists in Memphis considers his camo as his muse. Okay. Also, we have 2 skip points we can invest right now. Okay, let's go for the enhanced hunter bow. Putting right trigger to charge your shot will additionally break shield defense.
I hear they took his arm at the butcher's order. I guess we are common thugs now, not soldiers. Shh! Keep your voice down. Kamoto, this is not what I joined the army for. It is what puts grain on your table. You are here now. When the butcher says jump, we jump. That is how it is. Shut up before someone hears us.
This is where they are hiding all the grain. Taken straight from the tables of Fayum families. Damn this greedy Nekatiadet. I should look around.
Alarm! Trouble here!
Shit! Move! That's trouble! They'll have to get up earlier than that to get the jump on us.
Can I assassinate you?
Suicidal.
Or can't I assassinate you? Thank you.
Wait a minute. Ha! Yes!
More grain. The poor are starving while the rich fill their storehouses. This has to stop. I should keep looking around. Ledger entries showing payments for grain. Huh. The butcher is not paying the farmers even enough to live. I need to find information on where he is.
Urgent message from the butcher. Store the grain as usual. Shipment is going out next week, so make certain everything is ready. Bring the final tally to my upstairs office at the villa, where I'm stuck fixing your mistakes. Any more errors, and it's your head.
Ah, this is it. The butcher is in the villa nearby. It is time this butcher and I had a talk.
Indeed. Let's meet with Naked the Edit.
palatial villa. Built on the backs of Fayum's farmers, no doubt.
Death for you!
And pictures in the background.
Ah. Here's the Vlaka who's been messing with my business. We were just discussing you.
You've been stealing grain from Fayum, starving people for profit.
You're not from Fayum, are you? Your speech reeks of the countryside.
That grain belongs on Egyptian tables.
You naive backwater Malakia. I take orders from above. If not me, someone else will do this. This is business. People pay what they owe, or I take it. It's not personal. I give you a choice now. Leave me alone and live, or die here.
Others thought the way that you do. Then they murdered my son. Everything is personal. You filthy Nekatiadet!
Indeed.
Guards, take care of this.
Oh, you're not running.
May the Hidden One greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Excited. Lord of the Duat awaits. Naked edit. Right, nice. So we reached level 34 now, which means this would be a perfect time to go to Redda. See what he has in store for us. I think this is a pretty good location. Redda should be in the city center of Sai. Okay, let's sell some more stuff. And it's time to buy some hacker chests. Rare lipo. That's rather crappy. Yeah, not interested in the rare stuff, obviously. Okay. The fourth plague, a legendary warrior bow, has high precision, critical hit damage, and health on hit. 1000 tiny stings sap the vitality of any target. Nice, that's our first time getting this bow as well, I think. Got the Nubian Scepter as a combo multiplier, Eternal Regeneration, and Sleep on Hit. Long ago the Nubians reigned over the whole of Egypt, The scepter was a symbol of power. Ooh, legendary lipo on fire. It's a high rate of fire, critical hit damage. Our Nubian warriors acknowledge the power of Apedemak, the lion-headed god of war worshipped throughout Upper Egypt. Nice, that fits well with the Nubian scepter that we have gotten. Ooh, another legendary bow. Okay. Definitely have enough legendary bows now on our level. This one is actually one of my favorite hunter bows, because it has the range hit multiplier, basically meaning if you get a very long range, then your damage is gonna be doubled. So this has the potential to deal 900 damage instead of the 458. And even then it has bleeding on hit, so that could be enough to finish a target that barely survives. Strong, steady weapon that keeps you calm in even the most trying situations. And the Phoenix again. That's our third time getting this one. That's a pretty good spear, so I take it. Okay, let's have a duplicate. Yeah. Pretty good drops actually, especially in my last couple chests. Okay, let's go for the Nubian Scepter and the Phoenix. Didn't get a legendary shield, unfortunately. We haven't gotten a lot of them, only the Joseph's Pride. However, we have the Ash Bow now, which is like one of the best hunter bows in the game. And I'm gonna go for the Apedemak, which is a light bow on fire. Nice. Let's go back to Sognopaio Nessos. Look at this. Our second Gareth for today. One sec. That's 31 times. Okay, where's the treasure? Right there. Okay, it still seems to be underground. Let's take this entrance. guess that gets rid of the snakes. That should do it.
Σε χέρ άουντζου. Πλέον,
Everyone! Be careful! The curse of Wadjet! Snakes! Near the villa at night! Fellow Greeks, stay in your homes after the dark. We have lost our harmony, and an Egyptian curse is upon us.
What curse? What are you talking about?
Greeks and Egyptians have lost harmony with each other. The gods are displeased because of it. I'm Nanefer, and I don't know if I'm Greek or Egyptian. I'm an orphan.
Lost harmony? What do you mean?
The Egyptian goddess Wadjet is sending snakes into Greek quarters at night. Only Greeks have been killed. We are out of balance. See for yourself. Just north of the villa.
Okay. I will look into this curse. That was harder than it should have been.
Ο Ροκαλός είναι από Θαλήν, πολέμου διήξαστε.
Όχι.
Χαίρε.
Της μίζωνος αυτοσύνης.
Kere?
What was that? The gods are rumbling. It came from just north of here. Must have something to do with this curse.
Holy, that's a long snake.
What happened here? I should ask her. I can smell the burnt flesh. Neb, did you see what happened?
It was the curse of Wadjet. A fool and his friends feasted at the Dromos. I told him, this is a sacred place. We cannot eat here. What did he expect would happen?
And you believe in this curse?
You Egyptians have your gods. We Greeks have ours. All I know is, I don't want to anger any of them.
That's what she said. Indeed, Mola.
Another foreigner cursed by Wadjet. That is 3 this week. Those useless Greeks had it coming, if you ask me. But what do I know? I am just the lowly Egyptian caretaker who cleans up after the naked Yadit.
Hey, be careful what you say. People have died. I need to look around.
What you need to look at is the color of your skin, son.
Harmony is what we need, not more senseless judgment.
Look, some of us have built a shrine in a cave under what is left of the great temple. Why don't you come and honor Wadjet with us? Egyptians have to stick together.
Maybe I will, after I look around.
Yeah, it's great how this quest also kind of like has the theme of like racism in a way. Because that's also what the hate is based on, right? Between the Greeks and Egyptians. On both sides. But at the same time, there's, you know, on both sides people that live in harmony together. Just really a great quest to showcase it's not like, you know, black and white whatsoever. It's the individuals that are making the decisions.
This jar does not belong here. I think there is movement inside. These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area. They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes. Ah! Snakes again! Why did it have to be snakes?
Pitches respawn. It did. Kinda annoying.
An elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet.
Caretaker's letter. Our plan is bearing fruit. Some of the Greeks are already talking about leaving the Fayum. All will follow if we continue in our efforts. I keep playing my role as a caretaker. You keep handling the snakes and choosing the targets. Make sure only Greeks die. There must be no Egyptian casualties. As for that stuttering Ionian dog, grab him quietly and take him to Panuki. I deal with him personally. Remember, there is no justice except what we make of for ourselves. You are Wadjet.
By the sound of it, I will not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
Oh, guess we can just wait here, I guess. If they're coming to us, it is. Okay, so waiting outside for us. Gotcha.
This is what Ptolemy has done to Egypt. A land out of balance, full of hatred and strife. At least I can rescue the hostage. He's being held by the caretaker's men at Panuki.
Indeed.
The caretaker is using the goddess to kill Greeks. Why such hatred? Aya would be sad. It is just as Nanifer warned through his stutter. Egypt has lost harmony.
Yes.
That young woman is standing right on the edge of the cliff. I should check on her.
Who are you? What are you doing? Stay back or I'll jump. You aren't the first person to try and persuade me.
Easy. That is a long way down, even for me.
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. The Scorpion took my husband's life. There's nothing left for me now.
You could find the Scorpion that killed him and kill it.
Are you mocking me or trying to be cruel?
Hey, even bitter laughter is better than death. Hey, why don't you step away from the ledge, huh? We can talk.
I don't know what to say.
Tell me of your husband.
We used to come up here to watch the herons. 2 of them built a nest together in that tree. We watched them bring fish for their young. We dreamed of our own children.
And you are sad because you did not have any.
You're not very good at this, Medjay. You're not making me feel any better.
There is no way to make you feel better. There is only tomorrow. And then the next day. One moment at a time.
What you say is true. I just don't think I can face it.
I want to show you something. I will return soon. Hey, try not to jump. There were some herons nearby, down by that tree.
Yeah, Rod, I remember that quest line. We basically have to get him like equipment, right? So he can kind of like prove that he's worth something or something like that. Basically using suicide as like a way to reach something. But yeah. Let's keep back, right? Like, what's funnier than suicide? Yeah, it's good that Origins treats it with some seriousness, and it's really great how Bayek, you know, talks to her and tries to kind of like show I guess empathy, but at the same time also, you know, still kind of like say that it's not easy. You just have to go from day to day, I guess. Yeah, Rod, that quest line. I usually try to skip that, to be honest. At least when I can. All these spoilers. Yeah, I'm sure once you get to Origins and Odyssey you have forgotten all of these things. Because that's a long series to play through.
Whoa.
Okay, we gotta find... where to shoot.
Whoa.
Okay, there must be a heron somewhere.
Whoa. I've got what I need. I should give the feather to the girl. Whoa. Yeah.
Careful, it's steep.
Now you are worrying about heights? I've got something for you.
It's great, you know how she's like now kind of like afraid for Bike, like that he could fall down. Whereas before she didn't really care about anything, I guess. Yeah, just seeing Bike interact with, you know, so many different people in different situations is just great. He always kind of finds a way to, I guess, comfort people in some ways, I guess.
This is for you.
A heron feather, why?
It is a Siwan ritual. Feathers mean a lot to us. Anubis will weigh all our hearts when we die against Ma'at's white feather. Yours, mine, our loved ones.
I know what you're doing. This feather is for my afterlife.
Your husband will meet you in the field of reeds when it is time. But it is not a place to rush to. He would want you to live now and be happy.
Yes, you're right. He would. I should thank you for this gift.
You can thank me by showing me the way down.
All right, Medjay, you win. This way. I'm sorry. I must seem childish to you.
Believe me, no. I understand your grief.
That's why you knew what to say, isn't it? Did you lose someone too?
Many have lost loved ones to the Ptolemies.
Does it get better?
It gets better. But you will never be the same.
Yes, I already know that.
What is your name?
I am Tua'a. I am not from here. I come from Crocodilopolis.
I am Bayek, from Siwa. What are you doing in Soknopaio Nessos?
You're from Siwa? I can tell. You're so nice. Your people are kind. I didn't want to waste my life sewing and weaving for my father. Then, I met my husband and we eloped. We didn't have much, but we were happy here.
You could return to your family. They will miss you. You could be happy again.
I can't go back to sewing carpets. Besides, my father will never look me in the face again.
Few fathers would turn away the child they thought they had lost.
Leopards!
Like speaking from his perspective, huh? Stop it. Stop attacking her.
Dua, Sobek! I thought we were dead.
Are you hurt?
No, but that was terrifying. Death isn't so desirable when you really see it. I guess I do want to live.
Ha! Now she wants to live. Hey, that is good. But we should move before hyenas come for the carcasses.
Could you take me to the docks?
Decided where to go then?
I'll find that scorpion that killed my husband. No, I think I know what to do. I'll head south, maybe even back to Crocodilopolis. I've always wanted to work at the theater. This place has too many memories for me.
Do not forget your family. Your father will miss you, whatever you think.
Yeah, she played Dead Mauler. Very successful against these guys. But yeah, this quest is great. You're kind of like seeing how much she also changes, I guess, through Bike. And kind of like, you know, really overcoming kind of like a struggle in some ways. Hi, yeah. Precision getter.
Here we are. Will you be okay?
Thank you, Bayek. I will keep this feather and weigh it against my heart. Go do your hero work.
Be safe, Dua'a.
Cheers, Rod. Thank you for triggering that.
Go save the world, Medjay.
Indeed. Mission passed. Life successfully saved.
I should not be seen in this area.
Die, you corpse!
Orders from above. Our security so far has been faultless, but we must continue our efforts to safeguard these stores from prying eyes. We're not just controlling the price of grain in Fayum, we're maintaining price control from Egypt all the way to Rome. Remember this, the importance of your task. Prosperity for all, security for all, and culture for all. That kill animation. Yeah, dude, I love the spear killing animations in this game. Especially against the various enemy types as well. That music. That's also the music that plays just before Bayek makes a horrible discovery in the main quest line of this region. Oh man, this game really is something else. Okay, so let's have a look at the quest log here. I guess we could actually go ahead and start the main quest. It's the same level as side content currently. The spear blade has two parts. The spear and the blade.
It seems I'm not the first visitor today.
Otefres!
Nick, he's not here. I need to find out where my informant is. The child's doll. Oh, I'm gonna kill this Nekatiades crocodile.
With increased acquisition of Egyptian land and the
Scrolls and ink. Ah, Nothing that tells me where Hotefres has gone. Wait, feathers. From a messenger pigeon.
The new Fayum promises peace and plenty. A new age of wealth under the guidance of Greek innovation. Prosperity for all.
Letter left behind by Hotefres. Crocodile knows who I am. One of my servants has already been arrested by soldiers on 4 charges and taken to the nearby military camp. Okay, Crocodile, let's dance. If you so desperately want to cross swords with me, you have to catch me.
A letter left behind by my informant. It looks like he fled, but the soldiers caught his servant. If the servant is still alive, he'll know where Hotefres is. They'll be holding him at the nearby military camp.
Whoa.
Cheers, Smaller. Thank you for the shout out, dude. I appreciate it.
This area is off limits.
I love that slow motion. Do you get if you stealth headshot somebody? It's like one of the later abilities in the Hunter skill tree. It's really helpful taking out like multiple targets with a bow. People talking to you again. Time to go back.
13 months Pogazodens Hug Gardens Love Crook 1 Leon Crook 1 Happy Ezio.
It's so funny how I pronounce your name, Demise. Demise dude, thank you so much for about 13-month free sub. That's awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a great vacation and a good time with your family. And thanks again for all your support, dude. It really means a lot. People talking to you again. Time to go back to projects that keep you busy enough that people from work don't talk to you. But seriously, back to luck. Or as I said here, it is time for decisive actions. I wish you best of luck with that, Moon. Hopefully you won't be getting annoyed too much today.
Hey.
And yeah, thank you for the luck, dude, for being here. We appreciate it. And yeah, what Mola said, if you have Amazon Prime / Twitch Prime, you basically have a free sub every month that you can spend on your favorite streamer. And basically it also gets you ad-free viewing on a channel that you wanna subscribe to. So pretty cool stuff actually. I always have to remind myself to use it because I usually just subscribe with my own money to the people that I support. Or sometimes I forget that that's still a thing that I have. Shit. There we go. I love that range multiplier. It's so good for the one shots. Hey there. You did indeed. Good to be back though. Oh, nice, Demise. Yeah, welcome back, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. Will you be streaming today, Demise?
Please. I've told you everything I know. Who are you?
A friend. Hold still and stay quiet. I will get you out of here.
Of that music. It's called Born of the Sun.
Gods, thank you. Did Hotefres send you?
No, but I must find him. I need his help to find the crocodile. Will you help me?
Hotefres took a trader ship to Lake Moeris. It has a large statue on board and is marked by our symbol. The crocodile has hired mercenaries to find him.
Then I must hurry. Get somewhere safe. Be well.
Okay, time to find Hotefres, our main informant for Fayum. Just gotta find a boat. Crocodile Sievo. Yeah, they don't need to know that Ola. But I don't have a bike. Otherwise I'm gonna walk the land of a Duat very soon. Your homing arrow. What does homing arrow mean, Mola? Oops. Put myself on fire. Let's get back to water. The control bow. Okay. Yes, it's basically the sniper arrow, so it has the longest range of all of them. And you can throw it. I mean, obviously, it's not like endless. At some point, it's like falling down. automatically. But yeah, range is the highest with that one. If you use it without the control, it also is like the zoomed in effect, kind of like with a sniper.
So, now they send the son of Egypt against me. It has been a long time since I spilled so much blood.
I was sent by Polydorus. We share a common interest.
Who are you? And what do you want, eh?
I'm Bayek of Siwa, and I seek information on the crocodile.
The phantom that has brought Fium to its knees? What could you want with him?
He belongs to a group that is destroying Egypt. I intend to hunt every last one of them down.
Bayek of Siwa, you don't know what you are up against. The crocodile has transformed not only the land, but the people. Those who do not cower in fear are made to work for him.
And you have no idea who the crocodile is?
I stole a ledger from a Greek magistrate I suspect of corruption. It should reveal the identity of this crocodile. And if we get it to Apollodorus, we may be able to bring down the whole organization.
Where's the ledger now?
I gave it to my wife Henut to hide. As long as the Ptolemies think it's with me, my family is safe. That is why I have to stay on the move. Here. This will tell Henut you are a friend to be trusted. It is for my daughter, Shadia. Once you have the ledger, find me at the docks south of Euhemeria.
Oh boy, that was a mistake.
Take a look around my ship before you go. I keep records of local problems which may have the crocodile at their root. They may interest you, as a Magi.
So basically, he gave the scroll that the crocodile wants to have to his family. So when he gets caught by them, they don't get the scroll. And he did it to protect his family. That's why he's overrun and kind of like not with his family currently. But by giving the scroll to the family, like obviously if a crocodile finds out it's in the family's possession, not in his, it will bring his family into danger. Which is essentially what happens. Very small detail here at the start of the questline, but incredibly important for the what happens later. Hey.
Entire villages of people have disappeared in Senharis. There are rumors at the caravanserai that demons have invaded. Demons? I have never seen one. I should check this out.
Damn it, it just cancelled my maybe now can read it.
I am sorry. My daughter heard the rumors of demons. She has a vivid imagination.
Shad's drawing of a demon, simultaneously adorable and disturbing.
Who is this shrine dedicated to?
I am praying for the people killed by fires in Dionysius. Someone is burning down their farms. You, Magi, could help to stop it.
I will try to help. What are you doing?
A mysterious plague has struck the poor in Euhemeria. Their bodies are being burned, cursing their souls for eternity. They will never reach the field of reeds. I am trying to find a cure for them. There is always a cure. I just need the right combination.
Burning the dead? What madness is this?
This is not madness. This is... I'm not gonna say it. Okay, let's find a boat, I guess, because we have to get out of this. Maybe that guy can give us a lift.
My need is great.
My need is very great. Give me your boat, thank you. just follow the Curse of a Vajik questline for now. Also we got Shatya's door. A door made by Hortefres, Bike's informant in Fayum, for his young daughter Shatya. Oh nice, we could upgrade the health even further. Or we could get a bit more copper and upgrade the glows. I think I'd rather do that. There we go. That increases melee and range damage. Invest in partner look.
Gem.
Oh, some hippos. Could actually tame it. Like one of them.
High precision gerecht.
More or less, I guess. Thank you, Hero. It was in game. Anybody wants to type an exclamation mark Gara? Thank you, Rod. There's the hippo. So the hippos are definitely the strongest tamed animals in this game, I would say. They just shred through anything.
Halt! Stay there! This place is heavily guarded.
Okay. Bike just fell off. think it's still tamed, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Swimming together with our animal friend. Apparently hippos can't swim actually. They apparently walk in shallow water. But yeah, not in this game though. Perfect swimmers. I love all the different underwater music in this game. I search what creates like these visual bugs whenever I look up to the sky. Like these kind of like... It's kind of like it's inserting like other textures to the game for some reason. A bit annoying, but at least you have a beautiful underwater music.
I should not be seen in this.
It's kinda cool, it's like a small detail in this game. Basically earlier I killed these guys, right, when I was invading the camp. But now, like, once you came back, the vultures are basically feeding on the bodies. Very small detail, but I don't think that's ever happening in Odyssey. Because vultures don't even exist in Odyssey, do they? I don't think they do. But at the same time, I'm not sure how...
the caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
If they're even local to Greece or not. So that could be, I guess, a reason to not have it.
You are dead!
Get him, Hippo. Got this. Oh shit. That's damage. Don't kill my hippo.
The smell of rotting flesh.
What is going to happen to that stupid, stuttering Greek inside? He's going to be sacrificed to what?
Πέτε μαγιού πάει!
Bike knows when you arrive just by your smell. Apparently you're very smelly today, 808. Welcome, dude. I hope you're doing well. Sunsetter. Ava. I turned 11 today. and I'm writing this letter on my own without Mother's help. It's been 2 whole floods since we've seen you. I miss you, but I know you are protecting us. Mother says you are fighting Ionian dogs. I don't know what that is, but she sometimes spends all day praying you will have a victory over them. One day, when I'm old enough, I'll fight them with you. I'm very proud to be your son. Come home soon. Unas. Rotting flesh is a bit harsh. Kicking it, hope you're well. Cheers, dude. Definitely am. Having a good time playing some Origins today. Taking care of some naked edits. Saving some sennies. The usual Origins business.
Can you stand?
Thank Serapis you're here. I don't think so.
Our
They
ancestors followed the true
beat
path
me.
before it
Be
was
still.
corrupted by foes.
I will carry you out.
Yeah, this guy's like ambushing, but he doesn't know what's behind him. Oh, there's more. You guys are deaf and blind, it seems.
Can you walk?
They beat me. They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait, what happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you. It makes me stutter.
By the gods, is nothing true. Well, you are alive, Nanifer. Be thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt is out of balance. You must know, Medjay, the law is harmony between all peoples. May Serapis unite us all.
That is the end of the caretaker's cult. But Nanifer is right. Egypt is out of balance. And that is the Order of Ancients doing.
Nice photography, bow of budget. Has poison on it, that's quite cool. It's unfortunately a bit underleveled because it matches the level of a quest, I think. But yeah, we can like keep that and maybe upgrade it once you get to level 55. Could be worth it. Alright. So yeah, we did some decent stuff in Fayum so far. There's still a few more side quests and... Ah, look at this, there's actually... If you're lucky. Okay, how about we try to kill it if you're lucky? What we call it for today's stream. I haven't fought one in quite a while. kind of music I've been listening lately. Very different, I guess. I listened a lot to these mobile DJs. The two guys that I sent you. They're kind of like their DJ live sets. I've also recently gotten back into Late Night Tarot's, which is basically a YouTube channel where certain artists can basically create a selection of music that they listen to, that they also have been inspired by, and using it together with like some of their tracks. Levi actually sent me one for Agnes Bo, I think is her name. But there's also one for Bonobo, which is one of my favorite artists ever. So it's kind of like a mix of very different type of music that inspired that particular artist, I guess. And other than that, kind of like the classics, I guess. Like hip-hop artists that I always kind of like listen to and come back to. Like Mobb Deep and Wu-Tang Clan. What about you, Hiro? Any thing that you've been listening to? Medjai. Oh shit, I couldn't. Why can't I dodge? It's so cool, not letting me dodge.
Going to speak to you.
Come on. I can't dodge these freaking attacks. These first two attacks I can't dodge for some reason. Once he gets than me. That's bad.
Let's see some blood.
Fuck. Dead.
Mercy is dead! Come, taste of it!
And stand up.
There you are! Going to...
May you walk the land of the Duat!
Yeah, I had to debate a little bit with his smoke bombs there because I just couldn't dodge his attacks when he was stunning me. Like he would always get 2 attacks in. So I really couldn't afford to get hit one more time. You were listening to lots of oldies yesterday, like Frank Sinatra and Elton John. Ah, nice dude. I haven't listened to Elton John and Frank Sinatra in a long time. But they're definitely good to go, like, really, I guess, further back. Like, in that time frame, I listened to quite a bit of, like, Latin jazz. But there was also part of, like, the late night tales that I talked about earlier. I don't know if you ever listen to Latin jazz, but I love that type of music as well. Ooh, the Stormblades. I think that might be our first legendary dual swords. Is that right? It is. Okay, I take the lower damage just to have some legendary dual swords because I actually quite like this weapon type a lot. Light as air, solid as hailstones, fast as the wind, and deadly as lightning.
Not good. Out of the way!
Oh.
Do not expose yourself, Gideon! Shield me, brothers!
Come on, put on your camotes and fight me. I'd say you look into it. Yeah, maybe I can send you like a track or two. There's actually quite a few Latin jazz songs that like hip-hop artists have been sampling. So I could maybe send you a few. Okay, before we call 3 for today, let's also do the stone circle. Because I love these stone circles. Put right next to one. Get some more backstory between Ramu and Bike.
Papa, do you think I'll have many children?
Hey, I hope you give your mother and I many grandchildren.
I'll have to find a wife then.
You are young, my son. There's no reason to rush.
I won't rush. But what if I already know?
You need to learn how to be a Magi first. O Tawaret, the hippopotamus who walks, Lady of the birth house. She is the goddess of fertility and childbirth, mistress of the horizon. She brings with her the yearly flood of Ar.
Right. So guys, it shall have been the last activity for today in our Origin stream. I want to thank you all very much for coming by and joining for another AC week and AC days. In the next couple of days we're gonna go back to the games of Watch Dogs and Horizon Zero Dawn. So we're gonna concentrate on those games again. However, I might do my usual bonus AC day on Sunday, if I feel up to it. So, yeah. At latest, we're definitely gonna be back with AC Origins Tuesday and Wednesday, of course. Our usual days in a week to do AC. No worries whatsoever. Thank you guys so much for joining. Rami, Rod, Demise, Hero. And everybody else who's still watching, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cheers, Mauler, thank you, dude. Demise, thank you also again very much for the 30-month resub earlier. We do appreciate all your support, dude. And also crazy to think it's been almost yeah, it's been more than a year already. It's crazy. Seka, thank you also for the 200 biddies earlier. And yeah, thank you everybody else, you know, for being here, watching, lurking, hanging out, and being part of this. Really means a lot. Tomorrow, I'm not yet quite sure when we are going to be going live because I will be a bit busier tomorrow. But I do plan to do a stream in the late afternoon to evening time, I think. So yeah, and I think we're gonna go back to Watch Dogs tomorrow as well, to finish all the side stuff in that game, and we may even get to the ending of the main story as well. But yeah, gonna be a bit of a later stream. Is there a 2-year sub badge? I think there is. I think so. I can actually have a look here in a sec once I'm quitted out of the game. Not really sure. I haven't really looked because I think only Moro is the only one to currently have a 2-year sub badge. But yeah, I'll be curious, you know, actually. Let me have a look. Let me see. Okay, fear rewards. Okay, I'm struggling to find where I actually can see my badges. One sec, maybe. It's not in the VR rewards anymore, it seems. Ah, there we go. It's under affiliate. Makes sense. Okay, never mind. There's no 2-year badge. Apparently year 2 to 8 unlocks once you become partner. So yeah, no badge for 2-year, unfortunately. But hey, I think the 1-year badge looks actually quite nice on you guys. But yeah, let's have a look who's online. Who can we raid today? I think we're gonna go say hi to Carnage. He's currently playing some Knockout City. He usually plays lots of like community games actively with viewers. He's also a musician. He actually is rapping on beats and brings out music on a regular. So if you're interested in his work, he also actually creates songs for you. Like he like if you ask him, he would like create like an intro outro song for his streams. So if you're interested in general into that, then definitely feel free to send him a message and hang out over there. Yeah, I think you might enjoy his channel 808. But yeah, if we come with a raid, here's some emotes you can post in chat to notify Carnage that you're coming with us. If not, thank you very much for being here and watching this stream. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Catch you all next time.